Sierra Leone, I believe say for put me thoughts on paper on a topic we get for do with the suspension of one of the people them where this country depend on for work transparent manner. So now my thoughts on paper because I don't think to so many contributions on this issue and I don't watch people then they talk on television and I don't read the article with my colleague write, Francis Gabidon, where I get a lot of respect for. And I also see people then they criticize some of the things we say rather unfortunately. So now I make us say at least make put my own thoughts on paper so that we will educate people then on this all important issue.
Magai, waiting at this you thoughts where you write, but because we don't see a lot of explanation only come from different angles after that suspension day, where especially gets for do with the sign of the constitution where people on the quote and they explain as to waiting they understand on this section 119 subsection 9 of the Constitution Act number 6.
Right. Fortunately, they come in broken, the line not so clear, but from which I gather from which you say, make us say straight away that I know they protect any particular individual or institution their interest contribute as a Sierra Leonean and as one of the most senior lawyers in the country. And since this whole topical issue hinge on legal interpretation, I believe they do a disservice to this nation if I not come in with my ideas. Make us say straight away, Lawyer Gabidon quite right, where he say the president get the right for hire and fire. The issue here not to whether the president gets the right for hire or fire. Now the manner way he go about suspending them two people there, now that's not the issue. And now that me address. And also whether in fact Napoleon will initiate this whole thing by writing that letter on the 8th of November 2021 to the Chief Justice, when I am the chairman of the Judicial and Legal Service Commission, get any legal authority for write such a letter. I mean, make a talk and straight. The Constitution, Section 64 of the Constitution, 9 creates the office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Conjunctive, not disjunctive. In other words, they are not separated. The only authority we can separate them are Parliament, and until Parliament separates them, they remain one single entity. And if you read the Constitution, no provision out there where they talk about Deputy Justice Minister or Deputy Attorney General. Even if that were to be the case, you get certain prerequisites then where you get for satisfied. That is to say, before you can become a Deputy Attorney General and Minister of Justice, you for don't at least qualify for being a Justice of the Supreme Court. We rather, unfortunately, Napoleon is far from that threshold.
So, Mr.
Because
Magai,
you get for 20 years.
Mr. Magai?
Yes.
As you stated earlier, you say you're one of the senior lawyers them na the country. Now let me look at the legitimacy of the office of the president suspending then two people here. From the background you get as a lawyer and also you don't serve as in a capacity as Attorney General na the country. Any legitimate reason they as per the Constitution for let the office of the president suspend then two people here?
Sorry, come in. I think the line they come in broken. Come again.
So I ask from the law background where you get, and yes, you also serve as Attorney General. In this case where the office of the president suspended two people here, illegitimate? Yes.
No, it's not legitimate at all. It's unfortunate, and me not blame the president. Much as the president can get an option for do waiting right. You see, when you're not president, you get so many people them way ready for give you advice and for serve you, not necessarily as minister. I mean, as president, you get friends with our lawyers, you get friends with our judges. So when legal matters again where arise, especially sensitive ones, them, me go expect the president for go outside of officialdom, call one or two of them one way he trust, within that profession, we get idea, we go give them honest advice. Because the stage where we don't reach now, the only option where the president gets for save this situation, now for withdraw that or suspension. And always good when you now president, you take a decision, you go forward, then you come backwards. Give a very good image. So in future, me go advise them outside of officialdom, like the Attorney General, when the Chief Legal Advisor, you get other people, then very senior, highly qualified, reputable lawyers or judges. Tell them, say, but now this, then don't tell me, waiting are your opinion. Then based on waiting, they say, at the end of the day, now you get for take the decision. But in this case, there is no other way other than withdrawing the letter of suspension and do the right thing.
We seem as a country if we don't pass that stage of withdrawing the letter, because we see last night State House also issue a release outside and put names of people where the president already don't appoint for serve now the capacity for open the tribunal for set the investigation against the people where they on suspension. Waiting are your advice at this stage?
Well, you see, that one is wrong. You see, because the Constitution very clear as to when the president can suspend. Because you can only suspend when you don't set up the tribunal. Now, when you don't set up the tribunal, so as to ensure, say, transparency go there, prejudice not go there, now you they suspend. But they suspend before you set up the tribunal. And even when you don't set up the tribunal, you can still go on for withdrawing your suspension if the circumstances so warrant.
All right.
I mean, they seek the welfare of the prisoners in terms of health-wise. Would I seek at the treat them, at the diagnose, at the send them for go do tests, then come back and give them treatment. Then at the same time, if prisoner are not able to go to court because of ill health, I can write to court for tell and say, this prisoner is not well, so you know go to court.
As you mentioned, say, now you're not the one way they check and diagnose inmates within the correctional, both male and female?
Yes, both male and female.
Okay. Now we see on the 16th of November, release come out from the correctional center. We talk about Kamaraimba in health. What's the reason for this letter?
Well, I go assess Kamaraimba. We're supposed to go to court as they may say. But what I assess them, I find out, say, well, first I interview them. Then later on, I examine them. I find out, say, Kamaraimba not seem well, well. I check him pressure being high, and other parameters there, I check, well. So I see and say, go attend court. So now I make a write the court for say, Kamaraimba, well, go attend court. Okay.
So how long, you don't watch Kamaraimba, and how long you don't go through some events in there where you highlight inside on a release on a pool?
In the first place, we can assess them. Where I assess Kamaraimba, after some time, I find out, say, Kamaraimba not be well. Okay, then I be for 3 terms. Then later on, I say, well, let's seek a second opinion. I write to the ministry, let them send me expert doctors there from Connaught, for let them can assess Kamaraimba. They can assess Kamaraimba, almost what I say, and the same thing themselves say. Then I still continue for 3 terms. After some time again, I send again for another expert opinion. Then self come, then can assess Kamaraimba, we do some tests. Then self talk say, Kamaraimba, well. But the urologist, I send for an urologist, he can't see Kamaraimba. He say make your opinion for say Kamaraimba, well. So, but me they continue for treat Kamaraimba. But the same symptoms they no more now Kamaraimba they continue for G. You see. So this time now we I go check again. I found that in pressure high and other things, parameters, and they will not be normal. So now I can say, well, come on, not go back to court.
So, as you mentioned, not to the first time this, Kamaraimba, they go through some of them issue here we get for do it, back pain, low blood, nervousness. Now, the correctional center get a kind of capacity for treat inmates them where, go get some of these, the similar symptoms like Kamaraimba?
In the first place, in Kamaraimba in case, we not get the capacity for continue for treatment. And like one of the things themselves where they find out for say you get a stone, ureter stone, then you get prostate, enlarged prostate. We're not able to treat them till the dinner, you see. But since it did between what they buy you.
So during the process their own I don't find out say get all the issue here. Una may don't tell the appropriate authority like the master and the register for like we and say these are some of the things we Kamaraimba they go to.
Well, we get a channel here where they do me work. When I sent to the ministry where professionals they can assess an area, then write a report, or share around among those where they're supposed to give. All man get a copy, you see.
So now as on the 16th if I appear court but me able go due to some of the health condition them we either go through. So normally what can be the advice of the correctional center if somebody they go through some of the health condition here?
Well, what we can do really, we can refer them to either government hospital or 34. And that will be don't do for Kamaraimba. We'll be not at one time refer now 34 hospital. If we need for some time, the Nigerian treatment, we'll bring them back now. So now that we can able to do.
So now waiting will be your advice, to authority then we they listen you in relation to the health condition of Kamaraimba.
Well, I would just say let them come to the aid of Kamaraimba. What they able to do for our for lay well, let them do it.
All right, we've been just to try for get some background about waiting with the Cam Sidoya so today for discourse. So we be done play Charles Magai and your interview first where in they talk about the Auditor General when Lara Taylor Pierce, and as well we talk about Mohammed Kamaraimba Mansari and health status. We very important. So we be as well don't bring that interview there. Where the person where they in charge of the where they in charge of the case or where they look in health-wise, if they don't talk about waiting they happen with them as well they don't come to the end of that particular issue there. Well, I want to go straight for we start to the one them we get the whole show for them take the ball rolling. Let them start the whole thing right now because we been don't say 9 o'clock. It actually the past 9 o'clock. We've been just try for people them understand waiting. We want for can discuss and that exactly make we decide for play that particular thing day. So I go straight to my brother first for just say some 30 seconds word before ever we go over to the one we go hand over, we go introduce and the one we go come and share this whole show. So yes, I'll go over to my brother first. We na Bible.
Well, of course, greetings to we family members them in the house. Me na Bible. As usual, we all there for come give a voice or we voice for make the one that we supposed for listen and see to what they can talk now. Yeah, concerning the AG and we brother where they don't hold for quite a long time. Now prison they punish with now Mohammed Kamaraimba Mansari. But this talk now we all get this not to real talk. Me and my brother and I make we all there. If I can talk now, I stop for now. Me now Bible once more again. You are all welcome.
Thank you very much. If that be the case, we go straight to the person we get for take up this whole thing. And I get for take the baton. He pass them to the other big woman where we get inside the house. Inside the yard today. Let we go over to Sister Admin, Amina Majid Malik.
Hello, hi. Hi everyone. Amina Majid Malik. Of course, the Majid Malik is for my two boys. But we are here today for talk about Mr. Kamaraimba, as well as we sister, Miss Lara Taylor Pierce. We, the president of Sierra Leone, suspend indefinitely due to, we understand, say, the report for the Auditor General is about to come out probably sometimes in December. So because of that, the indefinite suspension and Mr. Kamaraimba a right with a hold for GAM a fair trial. That's why we are here today. But we also get with Mama, somebody where we highly respect, Mrs. Claudette Cole, where we go give this program today for making cheer and for we, because now somebody where we really they look up to, and one day we hope and wish that she can be one of our leader. I mean, like somebody in the White House, hopefully by the grace of God. So I pass it on to you, Mrs. Claudette Cole. Welcome, Ma, and welcome everybody on the platform. I am so happy that we see that people that they turn up for come up for join me today. So I pray that this will be a very successful one, and they can hear our voices and give a fair trial to Mr. Kamaraimba, as well as with Sister Way now, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce, so they can reinstate her back to her position. Thank you all.
All right.
Come in?
Yes, you can come in, ma'am.
May God bless you all. We're there.
Amen.
Amen.
I think so. Let me take Kamaraimba issue first, because then they don't depend for a long time. Now, I get very close relationship to Rainbow. What in Rainbow don't they do in terms of rape cases and court cases and stuff like that? And also there's a particular way that the cases have to go, right? And even as early, like just doing a small thing happened the past couple of weeks. There was a rape in Kailaon, a young girl. The mama called me very, very distraught, very upset. He said, look, the man, they want to carry Lisa. So we made a few phone calls for check on them, say, why you now worry this man? And they ended up holding him. Now they're supposed for charge him for raping. I think the child is like 6 years old. They're not charged him up until now. The mama called me the day before yesterday, again upset. The man has been granted bail. They don't get him bail already. So you asked the question, why after we Kamaraimba don't meet in bail conditions? They don't meet all in bail conditions. They have the property, host property, about 2 hosts. They have however many millions of leons. They don't meet in bail conditions. A judge actually gave him bail. They actually gave him bail. They are insisting that the man has an American passport. It don't make them very clear to them, say, it is not complicated. If you want to check whether I have an American passport or not, it's simple. They're not established, say, the man not get American passport. Why on earth would I still hold this man? Even I visited him myself, I go see him, Kamaraimba Road, special court. The way the Kamaraimba with me know, and the man with me go visit, I wasn't happy. I'm not happy at all. The way I was see it don't drop weight, and Kamaraimba is somebody we get spirit, we get fire, we bold. What in this administration want for do, using the courts, using the judiciary now for broke a man, for totally try for breaking spirit. I pray every day, let God continue for strengthening and for let able for endure. The man they go down here. Everybody don't know that. Me we don't go see him. I said, as a medical person myself, I'm not happy with the way I was to this man. When I don't incarcerate now for almost 16 months. Bail na a human right. It's a human right. Not a favor when they do it. If you set bail conditions and the man don't meet bail conditions, give him his bail. So The whole spirit of Kamaraimba's arrest speaks to the opposition. It is no longer about a crime that was or was not committed, because for anybody, you are innocent until proven guilty. Why on earth, when it comes to this man, you are switching things around? You are saying to yourselves that he's guilty. He has money, he will escape, he will abscond. We went and actually visited. We went and actually visited on his behalf. We went to see the Chief Justice. We spoke to the Chief Justice on behalf as COP. We actually went to Savola, spoke to the IG as COP to say they're claiming they need a police report. But the IG was in place. The IG said, if the court needs documentation from us, there's a specific way in which they request it and we give it to them. So the way we see Kamaraimba being held, there's only one conclusion that we can draw. They want to shut down the opposition. We all know Kamaraimba was vocal. They hesitate, they afraid for talk out in Sierra. So they want to tone him down. And they have stuff that he said in the past, that the president will be a one-term president. That is all some of us are praying for that. Is that enough justification for you to arrest a man and hold him, even in the face of ill health, even when you have a health system that cannot take care of him? It is a human rights violation. It is suppression of the opposition. It is a judiciary that is malfunctioning. So as far as that case is concerned, I beg to see who else we can talk to, who else can intervene. Is it powers from above? We don't know why a man should be held when somebody who even rapes a younger child is out on bail as we speak. There is injustice upon injustice in Sierra Leone. When EU pulled reports, they were upset. They were upset about EU's report, but the EU did not lie. And then the question, who did the EU representative speak with? Well, they spoke to me. And I know exactly what I told them, and I stand by what I told them. As COP, we spoke to them. As opposition political parties, we spoke to them. And there were key areas that they highlighted, and the judiciary was amongst them. And then we come over to the issue of the Auditor General. Look, for me, if it has pointed ears, it wags its tail, and it has fur, and it barks, it looks like a dog. It's a dog. We can style it, we can dice it any kind of way we wish, but it's still a dog. The report on Sierra Leone's finances, our financial report card, on how this administration don't spend with money, was due to come out in a matter of weeks. In a matter of weeks. This is a government that talks about women empowerment, that talks about inclusive governance. And here we can see you have some women who are able, who are motivated, who are working hard. You do not do anything to empower them. You do everything in your power to undermine them. You forget that these are human beings at the end of this, that they're mothers that have children. You are victimizing them to a level, you're trying to vilify them to a level just to satisfy your end. But it saddens me as a woman in politics myself. I sit and I think, will it be my turn next? Because I do not put it past this government to manufacture evidence just to silence the opposition. What they're doing to Lara is unacceptable, and they know that what they're doing is wrong. They know that the procedure that they used was wrong. It was illegal. But this is an administration that has no respect whatsoever for the Constitution of the Republic of Sierra Leone. They see our Constitution as a nuisance. It's a nuisance document. It don't stand in the way. So you can cut and paste it. They're cutting and pasting it. We have MPs, members of parliament, members of the legislature, standing in the well of parliament and arguing as to the meaning of the word consultation. Where on earth is our democracy heading? Or where are we right now with our democracy? When good women cannot be supported, and you think you can spin the truth to tell us that there were some misdeeds that Lyra hasn't done in the past 30 years of her profession, all of a sudden, 2 weeks to them exposing your mismanagement of money, that is the perfect time for you to send her on a permanent suspension. This is an act, it's a human rights violation, in my opinion. You want to demoralize somebody, where somebody begins to question themselves. Is there something wrong with me that they're punishing me this way? And this is something that they're doing to a lot of people in authority. But they have no regard for the women. They have no regard for us. You know what you're doing is wrong. We see the undermining, not just of Lyra, of the mayor, where you have forced, the mayor has been to anti-corruption, I think about 3 times. You have called her to anti-corruption. A mayor that doesn't handle money. You know she doesn't handle money. But you want to break her spirit. No, but it's all done with her. I'm not going to hold no office again at the salon. You have a CA that is making her administration impossible. Right now, the city has no money because the CA says they will frustrate any effort the mayor makes to improve the city, the capital city. And yet, when our president goes to COP26, guess what he talks about? The fact that they're planting trees. Who is planting the trees? The mayor is planting the trees. Why on earth can we have an administration that is so short-sighted, that is so selfish, that they have manipulated all the institutions in Sierra Leone? And the last institution that was our pride and joy is gone. It is gone. And my fear and my worry is, what would Lyra's kids ask her? What does Yvonne's kids ask her? Mom, why? Why are they putting you through all this? Don't they know that you're a good person that knows her job? What do you say to your kids? My kids ask me sometimes, Mom, why are you taking such a risk? Mommy, if you die tomorrow, a person can sign condolence book, all my eats in one pack, and after the burying, all my eats in chicken and in fried rice. Mommy, now we no more go left to cry for you. So I feel their pain. These are people who could easily have international jobs anywhere in the world, making serious money, living comfortable lives, but they're sacrificing it here at home. Here at home. And we do not appreciate them. We have a government that doesn't support them. They don't. So how on earth will we tell the young girls, come into politics, come into governance? They won't. Because this is the trend that you are setting. This is the foundation that you're laying. That you're either part of my team, you're part of the cabal, or you're out. But I see a government that is short-sighted, very short-sighted. Because guess what? The truth will always come out. Right now, today, we have a new stuff that has been put out by the Africanist press. This is the reason why they do not want Lyra to produce a report. This is why they have found maybe a stooge who will doctor the report, add flavor to the report, and push it out to an unsuspecting public. But we're sorry, the public is much smarter now. We're cleverer now. We're watching now. And the time we had an engagement with the anti-corruption boss, he didn't deny any of the things that was in the Africanist press publication. Is it false? If it is false, come out and say it is false. The report is out, and it reads as if this government has an ATM to the Bank of Sierra Leone. They have an ATM card. They are spending our money. And then they give us spin, free quality education, please. They tell us that they're heading in a new direction. I say we've been heading in the wrong direction, and we're virtually at our destination, the wrong destination. Every Sierra Leonean has to worry. We should be concerned. This is the only place we can bequeath to our children. This is the only place we can bequeath to our grandchildren. And when we tell them of Sierra Leone in the 60s, and when we die and we're laying in our graves, the kids will go to our graves, they read the history of where Sierra Leone started, where Sierra Leone should have been heading, where Sierra Leone should be today. When we're dead and gone, you think they're going to go to our graves and pour libation? They're going to go to our graves and spit on it. That you guys sat by and watched them destroy our heritage. So it is for all of us to have concern, everybody, for us to really link arms. This now has to be beyond tribe. It has to be beyond color. We have to call them out. And I really want to really thank you for your forum, for this effort that you put into it. Organizing these things, I know, are not easy. I really want to thank you because right now we're in a position where, can we go out and march? Maybe they'll push us to the corner one day where we will march. They say they've removed the Public Order Act. No, they've instituted one that is even more evasive. So we depend on you guys. No matter what the obstacles are, we're really going to thank you for you to continue to come together and host programs like this. Thank you so much for the opportunity to give me to open. I appreciate and thank you. Over and out.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Mrs. Cole. Thank you so much. God bless you. Everything you have said is just it's the truth. Everything just aligned to exactly what's in that happen in our country. But I also want to give opportunity to other speakers where they in the platform for make them go ahead and give then thoughts them what they think about this whole issue. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know what's not the Uma and name somebody in the platform. I don't know if not Mr. Kamaraimba and wife, where we go like for bringing and see what he go get for say. Do you have any idea if she's here today, Aliyu? Okay.
Madam Aisha.
Perfect. Mrs. Ramatu, okay.
Okay. I say thank you to everybody. Me not to Mohammed in wife, me na ex-wife. But Mohammed na my brother, na my pikin Iman, na we brother and na Sierra Leonean. What did they do towards Mohammed is not right because they seize in freedom. And me pikin Mohammed na man we get family. In pikin they need them. And in mama need them. Everybody need Mohammed. So the only thing me go say, I just pray Let not happy to them. Let them release her. That's the only thing I pray for. Thank you for everybody. Bye.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Ms. Ramatu, for that. We also hope and pray that what you just say that then go release Mr. Kamaraimba because deserve this. As we understand right now, they don't throw the case away. So that's why if you read me post, I not talk about allege because it's no more allege. You don't pass that stage there. They don't throw the case away. So we all as Sierra Leoneans, we have to come together for fight for Mr. Kamaraimba, for fight for everybody else, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce, as well as the masses in Sierra Leone, because we were at the social media right now. Now we get the opportunity for raise the voices them. This is the time for make we use the social media in a very efficient way, where it be to say people them outside and go yeah, we voices them. So today we then for talk about Mr. Kamaraimba and as well as with sister Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce, excuse me, because I'm really getting emotional now. I'm really getting stressed, and this is really hurting and it's paining. I'm pretty sure everybody within at this platform here right now. For me, you say Mr. Kamaraimba and Mama they alive. I'm here, a mother with 2 boys, and for me, I didn't tight corner. Me picking and they alive, then they hear that. I just didn't imagine how me picking go feel. What's go happen to me picking mentally, emotionally, physically, psychologically? What's going to happen to me picking them? So for Miss Ramatu for come out for saying Mama need them, that really breaks my heart. So I plead to every Sierra Leonean right now, where they listen to me, where you not Mama, where you not Papa, even if you're not a Kumbra, but you get that heart. You get the opportunity for help, Mr. Kamaraimba. You did not that position there. I need we all. I mean, everybody, all hands on deck for help, Mr. Kamaraimba, for help, Mrs. Lara Taylor Pierce, for make the reinstate in job back. Make them give back what he deserves. And not deserve this. In Pekin, and not deserve this. Nobody in Sierra Leone not deserve for go through it and they go through. So this government don't put with so much trauma. Don't put with so much disappointment, so much cries, so much questions. And now this is the time for make we come back and fight. Not for go back now bush for hold guns, not for use any abusive languages, but for make we raise we voices them and bring some awareness to we people them. We don't know their rights them. And this is one of the things that they fight for right now. So before I go further, I get another person where I look up to when I like a papa on this platform. When I'm Mr. Tigi, where they're here now. I would like you, Mr. Tigi, to say something about what you think about the whole situation which they're going right now, please. He's there. I think I saw him.
No, you don't
I think yeah, he's there.
Atina John.
Yeah, just John.
Yeah. Now in Aderi. Okay. Let me introduce myself first before I begin. Good evening, fellow Sierra Leoneans. Me family na kushe. Mina John Tantigi Koma, but I use the name Mama Yebu Tigi. And I don't say that maybe beaucoup people are going see and familiar with that name there. I talk from Finland. First of all, I want to tell we moderator them, thank you for this bold mind and courage where you not take for organize this Zoom here so for make we talk, but then very important issue there. So where they make we country internationally, they get big shame. So big shame, you know, we reputation is so bad that the world. Because of them people there, so I don't call themselves say government, you know, they're servants there, so public servants there. Plenty thank you to Claudius Cole. Plenty thank you to the two great warriors there, Sengbe Pierre and Baibure. And plenty thank you also to we sister Amina. Where without you, I not think so we all before they are so today. This thing where really they happen at Sierra Leone, then to case they are so this Kamaraimba case. And this we sister Lara is in case also a situation. A full boku people le mot. And me self now so a full me mot. Bad one. But at least we're not going to surprise, you know, because where you get a people away, most of them, they say now bookman them. People away sabi, where they give the impression, say they sabi read, write, and understand that. Text them. Then people are so a simple constitution. They're not able to understand even the text them. Understand what the text mean. Like no more how Madam Claudia Colby they talk about here, so they mention. Then people are with all them book where they know, they say PhD. Then company we get PhD, that they na laboratory that they try for explore, they try for make research for let the country better. Then we own dragman they are so. They call themselves PhD people and dragman them. And they can't form within then call government. For we not to government. You know, you know not servant them. You know for know that say, you know for respect you know citizens in the whole side. Respect human rights them. This waiting and do to there with two people there so Kamaraimba especially. Somebody where they say allege because no case, 30 day, no case, they no court case not come. Just for allegation. The man, they spend almost 2 years in a jail with sickness. This just don't show how them people are now expert them for violate human rights them. And they violate human rights then at the country, then when they go abroad for go beg money, for go put themselves down, they begin talk about human rights them. Then when, for example, EU, very credible international, how you go say world power even you go say, get people in the field, they study, they see what's in the happen. When they come out with good report, then get in mind even for attack there, they deny. That God, now, I don't use the word governments. Then public servants here, I let you catch them red-handed. I let you catch them red-handed. Then get in mind, then get it got for deny. Like how they see, all the time deny. Explain, like how no more than his bride say. Good for explain, excuse. Not ever admits the truth. So this way to happen, then do so to we brother Kamaraimba, which they got me. I know that say one. That woman where then they call Sampasoko. Me na so me they call her Sampasoko. We like for dance, na treat. They shape money, they fool people them. Whether they call Fatima, a day behind this, then a man, that man will make himself brigadier general. He not get shame, he say that brigadier general. A day behind that, instead a culprit, then That guy with them they call Babatunde, because me know I call her Chief Justice, fit. That false wig the way then they put na the head. We go tell them British people that we give them their wig then they say they not respect them wig then they, so make them ask them, let them return them back, because that Babatunde the way somebody where they deal with law, Wait for Sabi or know how for translate the law. Now in the go dance bien the law like snake. They're not a think one say all that kind of behavior, yeah. It just they bring more trouble now the country. They same behavior, yeah. Whether they were so then for them same behavior, yeah. Now make we suffer for 10 good years. Innocent people that die. And this man we call himself retired brigadier general. In fact, he know, he see. People let me they expect better from you. Say where you can now, you can't change all things. No. Same thing where 10, 11 years people die, suffer for. We beaucoup people even Mediterranean. Go sink there. The same thing now, then people bring back soon at this country. For sure, say, black man, me na so big go put on this black race. We, intellect them cause we know the land. Why? 10 good years, no, nothing. Then Gaia no land. Bring the same thing back. Then now look with sister again, we Lara, very, very reputable woman internationally. The terror woman been making reports them, in audit report against the former government, then crook people there so. Been they clap for her, they praise them.
I think say now the system this way we they get now the country, you know. Plenty time then they whenever the good thing they for the government and can laugh, dance and all. But when you get the other parts, when I will return to them, they no one for accept anything. Thank you very much, Cha. Thank you. We appreciate your contribution into this particular discussion today. Thank you. God bless you, Mama Yebutigi.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Tigi. We just want to bring Mrs. Cole in again, since Nana, the chairperson of this program tonight. Mrs. Cole, can you please come in, please? And also we go bring Mr. Kamaraimba, a wife. I think she's here tonight. I think Nainga the iPhone 3. I think I saw her earlier. iPhone 3.
Yes, whilst we wait for a wife, I mean the white woman.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the things that we want to touch on quickly. Madam Cole, when they talk about the audit report, we say don't come out, right? Madam
Right.
Cole, you there with me?
Madam Cole, are you there?
Who are you speaking to?
Okay.
Okay. That's Kamaraimba and wife, right?
Right.
Yes.
What is your name? Excuse me, please. What is your name?
It's Maureen Lovejoy.
Hi, Miss Maureen. Hi, how are you? My name is Amina. Nice meeting you.
Thank you. Let me just put the
Miss
video
Maureen.
on.
Okay, no worries.
Took a while. Sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you? Hi, how you doing,
Good.
Miss Maureen? Hi,
I'm
good
from
to
America.
see you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
You're very welcome. It's
Thank
so
you.
sad to hear all of this country. It just breaks my heart to listen to all your stories and to see what's happening to all of you people. I thought America was bad with the politics and all, but no, the corruption and that man, Bio, I don't know. And all, no progress, nothing. All the people starving. My heart just goes out to you. All my prayers all go out to all of you. I've been getting more enlightened. I need to learn more Creole. Very little.
Definitely.
But thank you for having me to listen.
No problem. Thank you so much for joining us. Is there anything that you want to say about Mr.
I think
Kamaraimba?
we make mistake. I'm not sure saying Kamaraimba in wife this. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry?
Somebody will
Is Mr.
get
Kamaraimba
interest.
wife here tonight?
This is somebody will get interest in waiting to happen inside the country.
Okay.
But American citizen and they don't follow this shows throughout. And so much to contribute so whatever things they get.
Yes.
Okay, so Miss Maureen, you are not the wife of Kamaraimba, isn't it?
No, and I that's why I came in. When you said white woman,
okay.
I go, well, I don't know how many there are of us. But...
Okay. Well, same thing. But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We're really pleased that you're here tonight. Yes, but we are looking for Mr. Kamaraimba's wife. If you're here, can you please come up, please? Okay.
All right. Whilst we wait for I think we can bring in back Madam Femi Claudius Cole. When they talk about that report, I so much get interest in that report where they talk about when the audit report this way. Now the whole thing this way they bring the problem right now with the Auditor General. Madam Cole, welcome again.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Yes. You been tell we say the audit report don't come out, right?
No, you don't come out it.
Okay. I thought that's
the audit report for come out in the next couple of weeks.
Okay.
Come out December.
All right.
So the way how they don't present this whole thing to the Terred and SACAM, and remember, this woman has been under so much pressure already. Not for the first time this attempt to not make for SACAM. This is the second time. And between that first time and now, they have exerted a lot of pressure. What's in the issue? The issue that this is the government we bring Biobele and Co. Then come for can do
commission of inquiry.
For can root out for block leakages, for root out the one that we don't thief money, the one that we don't do this, the one that we don't do that, cost the country a lot of money. So we expect say now we una don't day and waiting una talk during una campaign, you were going to set an example. But if you read the Africanist Press publication we published today, between the president and the first lady, and then one the way they go pull money in at the Bank of Sierra Leone. They go to the Bank of Sierra Leone. In some cases, then they withdraw money on a daily basis. They're using the Bank of Sierra Leone almost like as if somebody gave them an ATM card. They just go and just ching in the wall. And the total amount of money is in the millions of dollars. When they're talking in Leons, they're talking billions with a B, not millions. And when we meeting with the anti-corruption boss, we asked him, are the publications that the Africanist Press are putting out, are they fake? Are they lies? And he couldn't deny it. So by the time all those documents are put together, and the auditor cannot be bought, una no dey go get money for compromising integrity. Not her deputy. So because una no say una no go able for buy them, for let them suppress certain information that is very damaging to this administration, you suspend a good woman. You drag a good woman's name through the mud. When una na the crime causers, na una na the one that we don't commit the financial misappropriation of the people's money. Then you the where the people then they cry. Yes, they go almost 100,000. You the person people and oh, you the where the electric meter they sing beep 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 beep. Money not there for top up. The tariffs have gone up. Water rates have gone up. Salaries are stagnant. There is no money. People in the open and shop all day. They're not able to sell. And there we see the leaders of our government spending their children, spending and flashing money as if it was growing on trees. And then you do not want the audit report to check you.
And Madam Cole, you been choose for you videoed it off?
Yes,
okay,
yes,
please.
yes.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
You know, so una wants for we get confidence in una. Una wants, but what we're seeing, especially for the women, the messages you are sending to the women, you're not telling us that politics is something that's open to women. You're telling once the women come, we will marginalize you, we will undermine you. And when we don't get you doing things the way we want it, we will disgrace and embarrass you. That's what they're doing. Why on earth would you call even the mayor to ACC? And she goes to the ACC and you ask her the same questions over and over again. Over and over again. Why? Because you want to demoralize people. You want them to be able to say, look, then they go say, Umanogri come forward. Will you come forward if it were you? Even though you know you can contribute meaningfully to Sierra Leone's, the Sierra Leone institution, you know you can contribute. You know you're doing your best. But not everybody can be compromised. Not to all man you go give money, he changed the 49 to 149 and give you victory, like they did in Koinaduku, like they did in Kono. And nobody is held accountable. How much longer can we all just sit by and let this happen? How much longer? There has to come a time when we're going to say this is enough. But as I said earlier on, now they would appreciate you now. I mean, trust me, they talk. Any radio station you call me, they talk, and I will tell them to their face exactly where they're feeling. And everybody has said, you have not followed due process. Who is Napoleon to send such a letter, to initiate such a process? Now we don't see today, they don't put out a letter from the Secretary of the President. So the Constitution is there for a reason. Not to document when I for take whip ways. It is the law that we should all follow. Now we Bible down the assassination, but to them it is a mere inconvenience. They don't want for obey them, they want for cut and paste them. Even when they talk about updating the Constitution, having a review of the 1991 Constitution, they want to do it behind closed doors, to themselves. And when they're done copying and pasting it, they present it to the public. That's what they were going to do to the cybercrime bill until we stepped in. That's what they were going to do to the decentralization policy until COP stepped in. So what we need now as a nation is to constantly, continuously hold them to account. I worry. What keeps me up at nights? I worry. Does everybody know everything that they do? Will we wake up one day, then shape polo, shape 10,000, shape polo, shape 10,000, until we lose our momentum and we lose our balance? So we have to keep the pressure on. We beg. You know, there's so much injustice. Imagine for a minute that the chairman of the SLPP is accused of killing somebody, telling his driver for shoot somebody, and he doesn't spend but a night in CID. So how is murder compared to what you're accusing Kamaraimba of? You have kept Kamaraimba incarcerated now for almost 16 months. And a man accused of commanding a murder says shooter, and he's writing, JARBO, is this justice? How can that be justice? How can it? What kind of justice are we having in Sierra Leone? So for me, a cause for us to worry. COP is having a wear black tomorrow. And for us, it is going to be a litmus test for let we see Sierra Leoneans, we don't gains or we not gains it. We don't gains. We don't gains. So tomorrow we're all going to be in black, and we're not going to hide in our homes in our black. We're going to go out there and send a message to His Excellency and team that the people of Sierra Leone are happy. We don't want people. Do you know the kind of brutality that this government sabi out for rain on the people land? Everybody makes their voice heard by waiting them well. If you don't gain, come on with your black. For them one day where you go about your normal business. We are not engineering any. We do not want
going
people
to the market,
to put their lives
going
at
to
risk.
school, you're going to work wherever
going to the market, just wear your black.
Just make sure you wear your black. I saw the post. Make sure you wear your black. No,
vote
you don't
with
have
your
to go out
skin.
there and protest. But when they see you in the black, they know exactly what that means.
Yes.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Mrs. Cole. I'm about to bring somebody in. I think Mama Garrick. Is Mama Garrick here tonight? If you're here, can you raise your hand, please? Miss Garrick, are you here? Okay. I think I saw her. She's here, but probably her mic is muted. Okay. All right. So we have other people here that we would like to give the opportunity to speak out. We have people here like Esmeralda. Esmeralda, are you here, please?
Yes, I'm here. I'm with you guys.
Right.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to say? Because everybody's voice matters here. So everybody within the platform, pretty much we're gonna unmute everybody so we can have like a mutual conversation where we can give out strong evidences. We can raise with voices them so people them out there go know exactly what they here for. And I also have a couple of questions to ask people because we were there here and pretty much say we know why we're here. But that ordinary person, I mean, people like in the villages where not know why we're there, probably in the follow us or they begin to follow us. I want to educate them tonight. I just want them to know what is injustice. Because we know what kind of them panel they are, so we can't talk to people there. We'll not tell them why we did Ayaso. We'll not tell them what the injustice mean, because when they walk around, they see something bad happen. They know what thing for do. So please, Esmeralda, go ahead and say something, and I'll bring more people while I get my notes together. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for inviting me to this platform. Thank you, my brothers and my sister Ame. I'm really, really happy that we are coming together to make our voice heard, because it's time. It's time. We voting these people into parliament. We vote the president to be our president. So it's like a servant. You're a servant. You rendering the service to the people for them to know that you're a good man. You are the right person for the chair. You're the president. We respect you. We love you so much. We vote you in. At the end of the day, you caution everything down. You caution the good people of Sierra Leone. You caution down everybody that are professional in that country. You caution down people that don't take part in your way of life, how you think, because it's the way they think, that's how they work in the government. The way they think is stealing can be good. They think that you can be unfair to your people that you're ruling. They think that the women in particular, they don't have no right to say anything, to be in a good job. That's how they think. And anybody that is coming saying the truth here against the government, they think that they can subdue them, they can pull them down, they can make their voice not heard. And this is so wrong. We want justice for these people. We want justice for our brother. We want justice for our sister. We want you, Mother Bill, please listen to us. Listen to the people, because this is the last time we're gonna stand up for this. We want justice. We want you to let our people go. You don't know how to rule? Come out of it. Come out of it and let people that know how to rule the people for the better. We want to go back to Africa. We want to go back home. We're working day and night back here. Sometimes we work, we don't even see our children. Sometimes we work, we don't even see our husband. Sometimes we work, we feel so much pain. We want to go back to Africa to build Africa. We want to build a country. How can we build Africa when you're stealing the money in the bank? How can we build Africa if we want to put our money into the bank, that we understand that here we can put our money into the bank and then we can get it. And then when we go over there, if we put our money into the bank, you guys will go and take it as if you put the money there. That is stealing, man. That is stealing. Leave our people, Mother Pio. Come out of it. You've been in England. You've been in East Street. You never worked all your life. You are working. We are wearing second-hand clothes, second-hand shoes. You and the lady. Come out, please, and let our people go. This is enough. It's so painful for the man to be in prison and the mom is alive. That's a curse. You know, people are cursing you every day, cursing your children and your unborn children. You will see it, oh, Mother Bio. That is a must. You will see it, even if people don't say, even if we don't church you, God will church you. You will see it. We need our sister to go back to a position. We need our brother to come out so that it can have a medical look out. It can be taken care of in the proper hospital, or it can be fly out of the country, because even the hospital is not proper there. And nothing is good in Sierra Leone. Why? Because it's a bad government, because the head is bad, the head is smelling. We had enough. We had it for women to come together. It's strong, and we're going to fight you with all our life. We're going to find a legal aid to fight you. Trust me, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to sit back and you ruin that country. I'm heading on something. I'm not going to say it now. I'm heading on something, Mother Bio. You're going to leave that power before 2023. We don't want to wait for you 2023, Mother Bio. We're not going to fight you with sword and all this gun thing, but we're going to pull you out of that power. You will run away from that. You and Fatima Bio. You don't fit to rule us. You're destroying our people. You're destroying the nation. You're cutting down timber. When you go to ask, how is the climate change? He said we are cleaning, I don't know, gutter. I don't even understand. Just imagine. You've been in England for so long, you never go to school, you just carry PhD. Because you know why? Because you know why? You be a president, so the white people, they give you the PhD to carry. No more. We are not slaves anymore. We're going to take back Sierra Leone. We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back by God's grace. We're going to take back Sierra Leone. We're going to take our people back. So that is all I have to say. We're going to fight. We're going to check for legal aid. Me, I'm working on it right now, Mother Bio. I'm working for the legal aid right now to bring back our editor, to bring back our brother out of that place. We are working on it right now. That is all I have to say. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mama Garrick, are you here, please? If you're here, can you raise your hand, please? Marie, I think your name is Marie Garrick, or probably so of you with the last name. Right. But Aliyu, before we do that, I just want to make with people and get a little education. Why we're here tonight. So tonight we're here because of injustice. Injustice for the people that they don't kill. Injustice for the people that don't take out of power. Injustice because you go to the bank to withdraw your money, there's no money. Injustice because everybody that is not mandate has been taken out of their positions. Injustice because we don't get good school, proper school care. Injustice because food not day. Injustice because the roads they're not all right. Injustice for everything. Where would they fight for tonight? So I just want to make people that know and make them understand. Waiting we they are for tonight. Tonight we're there. We they are because of injustice of society. Can anybody tell me what that means? What is injustice? Injustice mean? What does injustice mean? Please. Because we want everybody for make we all educate. Maybe you might get a different opinion. You can unmute people and let us tell us what did injustice mean, why we're here. Please go ahead and unmute them. Maybe somebody want to tell us tonight why we're here, what the injustice mean, because we know the card at them platform here, we know educate people there. I think it should be a hand, right? Yeah. What does injustice mean to society? Can anybody tell us, please?
I think Mama able to take it on.
So I can start with myself, since I asked the question, what's the injustice mean? Why you don't look for other people then? Injustice is also the way of unjust actions are done in the society. And also injustice is justice that occur in situation where the equals are treated unequally and the unequal is treated equally. There are three common examples of injustice. One is discrimination. Two, when I take your job from you, because I need to talk pan Creole. Most of them people already watch them shows there, so na Creole then they understand. Even with people that were there all the way to the villages there, and they need to know what the injustice mean. Mama, papa, grandpa, injustice mean whether they go and take you land now you earn. Injustice mean whether they go and say that farm, Musa you the farm, for farm day. Injustice mean when they say that they can't pass road now yeah, water pipe. When they're not supposed to pipe pass and they do not ask you consent. That means you consent means they not ask you permission. You permission means, are you talking you smooth? I'm talking in my dialect. They need to ask you, say, Papa, Mama, we've got to pass pipe naya because we want out water. Government not get right for just come and pass pipe naya. We be to say, not so then gone. When they go and shut the water line for you, now injustice. Then pull you picking come on and walk for no good reason. Now injustice. So now that make we there today for fight for UNAM. So I want to know that we the woman them, we the man them, we man them we battle with tonight. Say we cannot leave our women alone for make them do them so. We there behind them. So now that make we there today for any advantage, because when I know that word advantage, everybody know that. Any advantage when they take part, I want to know say on the right. Now that make we there today for fight. So anybody else will get a perfect example better than mine, and I will go like for you from Muna. Thank you.
Yeah, can I speak? Can someone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Injustice is lack of fairness or justice, of course, like what you said earlier on. Anyway, before I go further, my name is Ramatulai. Yeah, I live in the UK. At the moment, I'm studying.
Ramatulai.
I'm just trying to participate as well. Yeah, injustice na lack of fairness or justice na the society, like what you say earlier on. Now, when people are not able to protest, then in injustice as well. Fair treatment, not a gift to people, where then the muzzle justice towards like, because then at the hierarchy, then they hold down to people and justice. All that's now injustice. Yeah, just want to give my own input.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Good morning from me on side. This is Santos, they talk from Dubai, actually. I'm so happy and really necessary. They really calling for them here because back home today, when people want to demonstrate for their right, it is not possible. Mm-hmm. In fact, that now some of the injustice where then they go against the rule of law, yeah? Since this government came into power, nothing like a democracy, they happen again in the country. Mm-hmm. Well, we thank God we then platform here they up. To be honest, I give them credit for everything what they do because this, just like the word saying, information is powerful than even the bullet because bullet it will leave the sky and that sky will heal. But information it get a lot of role for play. We're like don't they help today the country because so many people in blind. Yeah. If that protest they happen, then they are now based on information. So now a kudos. To be honest with you, then leaders there they don't blind that country from electricity and internet because of the dubious act. All landing an injustice to be right because now we give them power. We give them this power for let them come be with servants. Instead, now we again where they give them power, now we don't be servants for them. The ignorance is too much in the country. But with this platform, when I really they try for educate with the ignorant one there. I'll go straight to the topic, like for the two people away, now the main theme of this meeting. Like that thing where I don't know much about the law anyways, but it opened my eye. Yeah, where they playing at the studio, this man, Charles Magai in interview. Okay, that's good. I advise everybody when you get smartphone, yeah.
Right now, if you watch a live program, they go. Sorry, go ahead, please.
You talking? I can advise anybody for let you get the constitution na your phone, na your smartphone. The American Constitution there. Let we go into go and don't get time to be honest since I download them for know some of them here. Or this na an eye opener way this man tell we how for go about the suspension of the AG. You know, you get for set up for the tribunal before you go into suspension. This man don't violate every human right law in other country. In fact, if not some country, they don't call for an impeachment, but we leaders, we so-called leaders, whoever don't be a leader in another country, be the president, the present one and the past one, they don't feel good. And to be honest, just like with, I don't know which program that we said, we want call that we say, majority of them, they secure their wealth and the houses, and because this government, they put fire behind them, they make the opposition, they're not they say much, you know. But it's high time for we ballot box and with everything. We vote, let we vote speak. Yeah, let we vote speak. Let we send a message here to the layman in our village. Now make education, and like how they say. Then platform your own, they said, now education, it educate we for things the way we be blind of, things the way we not know of. Yeah. I don't get much for say about this government, because this government, they know the way good things they come out of them. All they can do now, lie and specialize on with all the doctorates, with all the masters, even some of we know master class. So at least we articulate better than with the masters and the doctorate there. With all the big you name it where they get, we not see nothing way than the input na the country. They your input now for can't stay. And laugh we back and we way they get a job.
Right.
I really they applaud. Now I give some people a chance. I will come in again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Santos.
We see one other hand up. We it go by the name Techno Spark 4.
Yes.
Techno Spark 4. Are they yes, you can come in now.
All right. Good evening, brothers and sisters.
Good evening.
Yeah, my name is IBAN, sorry. I'm Kagbo, all from Freetown. The word we try for where injustice, I just see them from Wikipedia, which makes sense. I just want to read them out before we get them. They say, the sense of injustice can be a powerless, motivational condition causing people to take action, not just to defend themselves, but also others who they are perceived to be unfairly treated. Injustice within legal or society standard are something referred to as a two-treated system. So what we try for talk here, and I just like what I was just right here. The injustice way people in the tribe for do in this country is very bad, and one. We don't just fight for ourselves, we also fight for our brothers and sisters. We just don't deprive them. Like that, we can our brother Kamaraimba, how long we don't allow present day. Why people just should understanding for try for at least for like they just get a health treatment. Where they talk to God, they pain me, wallahi. They pain me. Why they just have to show understanding for some? Now we own brother, now we own Sierra Leone, not just forget about politics or whatsoever. Now man, life in get. You know, it's still not correct. Look at our sister, la suspension without no reason. Because I say it, without no reason. But all this, what means I know see say first in the way they above of the president, where you take even the president afraid. You see, kind of like even right now for the top of communal states and they hold you. Because I know see say anything they above the president for now in this country. They are not the leader, they are not the big one, they are not tell because me are just a small young man, you know. I don't know much about the rules and the regulation of this country or the laws. If there is any society know the way above the president, where the president is afraid, please, I can stop there. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome, man.
All right. So we don't kind of get a little bit of enlightenment of what injustice mean. So before we go to my next question, I would like to ask Mrs. Madam Claudette Cole a one question, because we meant for understand, say, Mr. Kamaraimba, in case they don't close them. So what's in this mean to the country, Mrs. Cole? What's in this mean to us? Can you enlighten us a little bit of what's in this mean they don't close the case, please?
It's a very dangerous situation, because technically, by them closing the case, because Mr. don't talk to some lawyers for find out, say, where do we go from here? Basically, it looks as if it's just going to be, sorry, then they actually do me hair. Why is I get programmed tomorrow? Let me turn off the camera. They're saying that they can basically just go to sentencing. Just go direct to sentencing. So basically, he will not have had a fair trial. He would not have had a trial at all. Then we'll simply fast forward and just sentence them. So that's a huge problem. That's a very big problem if they do that. But I'm not sure. Then can go to an appeal. Then his lawyers will take it to appeal. Can you imagine how much it don't cost that family in terms of pain, in terms of suffering, in terms of worry, in terms of money, in terms of time? And then they see in the same vein people away either commit a similar crime or even a worse crime than this, go scot-free, go completely scot-free. No questions asked, facts get turned around and everything. So we're really at a crossroads as a country, where our judiciary is not, it is delayed. As I said in an article, it is delayed, it is denied. And it's basically a tool that power can use to play any kind of games that they want to play. And, you know, and our president travels a lot. He travels a lot. And as you travel, for all of us, when we travel, you go to countries where you think you see things being done better. And we ask, say, so all these countries you go to, I mean, you go to Dubai, you never leave Dubai the same as when you went to Dubai. You go to Rwanda, you never leave Rwanda the same as when you went. You have an appreciation for cleanliness. But here in Sierra Leone, we do everything. The government, I think, I said it once on AYD television. I said, then kitchen by surprise. They're not really planned for wind. The wind taken them totally off guard. They had no plan in place for any of us. Now they're just doing as they like. They're just doing what they please, you know. And in terms of the judiciary, you travel to these countries and you see Kenya, you see the judiciary in action, where the president may want to do something and the courts will strike it down. And you see institutions that function, all of them in the SLPP, they all travel, they go everywhere. They see a better way of doing things, but why not replicate it at home? But I think when they look at the people of Sierra Leone, all they see us now is just a means of them getting wealthy, not how can we fix the problems. We see, I mean, what they're doing to Lyra is a classic example. We don't want you to balance the books, even though when you balance the book, the international organizations have some degree of respect for us, that we're not all rotten. We're not rotten all the way through. There's still some good apples hanging around, one of which is FCC's head, and the other is the head of Audit Services Sierra Leone. And those organizations internationally that fund us, we ask them, are you watching? Are you really seeing all that's happening? What happened in Connaught? There were EU observers were still in town. They saw what happened in Connaught, where SLPP thugs simply carted away voting boxes. And then the neck that are up in arms, that they were wrongfully accused, that they do not appreciate the statements that EU put out. We see the very neck doing nothing. They actually counted the boxes that they retrieved. Now, who retrieves voting boxes and then counts them? So why, when the EU came out with a press release that they did, that was spot on, We were all up in arms. The president almost called EU a liar. He stopped short at calling them liars. But the evidence is clear. The evidence is glaring.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Cole, for cutting you off. So if they are calling the UE a liar, so do you think they can spare anyone else in Sierra Leone? If the people that feeds them, they're biting that same hands, do you think they can fear anyone else?
I don't think they even care. They don't care what the world thinks about them. All they know is by the time we leave power, we're going to be rich men. We're going to be millionaires. And the country can be in any kind of state. But guess what? If you're not smart enough to put us on the right path, you're not smart enough to fix Sierra Leone, where Sierra Leoneans, we're not out for fool. We're not out for fool. There are certain basic things that you put them in place and we'll dance for you. We'll sing for you and we'll dance for you. How much would it take to have an institution that works? Somebody get a case, no matter who that to get a case against, you go to the court and you get justice. I had reason to be going to court. I went to the family court down Kamaraimba Road, and I saw people standing. They were not allowed to sit. There were no chairs, there were no benches. Everybody was either sitting on the floor or leaning against the wall. And cases, you will stay there for hours and then the cases are adjourned. I see all money, it's enough to one thing. How come this translates into an institution that works? You have cases that have been in court for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. You have land cases where the person, they don't get judgment. They are squatters on their land. And you employ them, you talk to them, you pay all the fees for them to evict people from your property. And they don't. And they don't. And you're virtually begging them. You see, police officers will approach a bike, just turn the bike off and seize their keys.
That's injustice right there. Yes, that's injustice.
And you know there are no jobs. You know that this, not to then get a bike, then they pay master money. You know it.
Too much
department. I mean, when are you going to feel some empathy? Not sorry for me. We will not employ you for let you sorry for me, but some empathy. To say, I am eating 4 meals a day, I'm living on the best food, I'm flying first class, I'm flying in a private jet. But what about my people? Then they decide, then gutter, then broke a pipe, then they get water. Then they get water inside the gutter there. So man then tap na house, they're not ever sitting in toilet. When you they pass down there, they see the pickings, they don't have the potty with black plastic bag, where you shit down the entire and then vima inside the samba gutter. Is it okay with you? Is it okay with you as the head of state? Is it okay when you step off that private jet? Now his convoy is over 30-something cars long. And you talk, they ask you about your carbon footprint. I counted it. What do they say? I counted on it. I counted 31 vehicles. And they asked you, Mr. President, are you not concerned about your carbon footprint? And he laughed. When I travel, you allow a car?
Yeah, you want me to use a bicycle?
No, that's what they suggested to him, use a bike, because we have seen European presidents cycling to work. It's not funny, it's a fact. They cycle. Some of them do cycle. We don't see Boris Johnson, una president, they waka. That's it. And when you walk, when you mingle, maybe you will see stuff that you can fix. Is our country too big? It's not fixable. If the job is too big, step aside.
Yes.
Just step aside and say that I can't fix it. I inherited a broken economy. We've heard that like a broken record. You inherited a broken economy, yes, but you knew it was broken when you were campaigning. You knew it was broken when they swore you in record time, overnight, before anybody could say boo-hoo, you were sworn in. You knew it was a broken economy at that time. So did you have a plan to fix it? Did you
They
have a
didn't have
plan
a
to fix?
they didn't have a plan. They came to enrich themselves, if you ask me. And when you talk, say, like say the power just take them on surprise. It don't take them on surprise because the man don't already tell we say it beware a different grain. So you know exactly what that name mean, not so. So for make you get the power for Salon people them, I don't know why make we all just look at this man here, we put them in na power. Because if you go out there in public and they ask some questions them and said, if you not win, what thing will happen? The answer is, I will bring a war. And it talk and say beware a different grain. What did that mean to us? So we step at this.
That's the power pack green.
That's the power pack green. That's the power pack green. Is the dirty green? Is the evil green? Is the green where it be to say it can be a dictator now we country and now they see so now they like it today.
Look, this country was the country
yes,
was
and it played to me people them for make them just take notes. Make them do the right thing. Come 2023 with people them enough is enough. If you not get nothing with you, give we not left we in pieces. Left we in peace. Right. Give we the collapse where you meet with it. Give we the food where you be meet with it. Give we the light where you be meet with it. Give we the water where you be meet with it. People voted for you because number one is two things. They threaten you. You threaten people them, say you wear different grain. And we all know not to picking them. We're not fool. What did that mean for the country? And we don't go through civil war. Senseless war where people they call a senseless war. But for me, it was not a senseless war. Because if I begin to talk about it, we're not going to do this program. So I go let's go right there say it was not a senseless war. Yes. But Mr. President, we don't need you anymore for can be a dictator to we. We don't need you anymore for can feast with freedom. We don't need you anymore for make you come for can be a one-party state. Yes, we don't need you anymore for can muscle we right. So make you can tell we what we need for do X, Y, Z. Some of you will live overseas. We know the freedom. We know the expression. We know that they're not the oppressed we now. So anytime we're ready for go out for protest, we are going out to protest. Even if I want posting. As long as you not commit crime, you not go out there acting like a fool. They let you be. Why you not gonna let you people them protest? Why you not gonna let you people them say what they want for say? Why the things that enter your manifesto, do none of them? Now that makes Mr. Bright said, every time this government gets something for complaint, for explain all the time, I don't have explanation, we don't have for
explain, for launch, and for tonsor. We get two people them we
get two people that
we get two people. Santos, please hold on. Let me take other parts. We may not don't carry it. Santos, hold on.
No, somebody want.
Let me take two people and we not talk yet.
Let's take Ramat. Let's take
yes, I see one been there when I be in the first one before Salematu yes Samura. We get people away there and then be done the up. Salematu Samura. Yes, just yes, unmute them. I don't ask you for unmute yourself, please. Yes. Yes, thank you. After that day, we get people already on the line. We get one winner A, just A. Then we get Naya Fadluddin. From there, we take the list on and on. Please, Lord, just get 3 minutes each. So we go with the points and quick. Salema to Samura.
Yes, thank you. Now, good evening. At the talk Creole, becoming a Creole.
Yes, please go ahead. Now that's what we said
before.
Thank
you. When I good evening, I just want to tell you thank you and let God bless we all. Whatever kind way we contribute, at least for make we country, even though we don't come out of Sierra Leone, but still we are Sierra Leoneans. Whatever thing we go get out, we get for member, we mama, papa land, usa we come out. As for me, I didn't know it. One thing when we see where this government come in, first of all, we they talk about injustice. The injustice when we see first where this government come, usa and notice some women na Satalamin. When they rape Satalamin, it was never been taught, it was never been said about, Nobody talk about it. We even they go congratulate the president. They tell him about the rape about Satalamin. It was never come up. They never discuss about it. That was the first thing I noticed. And they are talking about 30% for women. They not even give 1% to women. Because the one when are women will represent women where as a first lady. First of all, now in a brutal. Because as a women or mama for picking and house, at times you get for know where you they talk, where you don't be mama, you words them. It gets for be conscious, for know what you they talk for, even approach you picking them. But our mother for Sierra Leone today as a first lady, she doesn't deserve it, she doesn't worth it. She behaved like a brutal, even a prostitute can be moderate, but she's not. And then the injustice, it don't go so much like, for example, Paulo in West, where they arrest him. She is not, what for be arrested. They arrest them because of where Krioki say, where the water don't dirty, anybody where can inside, he forget the same dirty water. Now, in man, the bitterness where they get for Iman, and then translate and to where they all and say, they arrest and say because of them find bullets in the house. And he live together with his husband, their partner. If a man get pistol, who say in bullets for day? Obviously, in a house for day. So that woman, not get anything concerning bullets in a house or what's not. Then do that because of they no saying that the only way that they then go able for entrench and the case. The justice done so much. Even that woman that young lady where then kill na lombly. Now woman. It was unjust. They never come up with it, but they get sisters, they get mama, they get girl picking them. Because for Lara Telopias, because them feel say, not go able bend. Like where Creoman can say, this aid is not a boil na small pots, na Lara Telopias. If we don't a compromise with them, but in a compromise in a sense that's not for let you go get them, they say, you for take them, kill, and let you go able to see God. Now that way they try for comport himself. But then if he say they for shake up the head, where it's not possible. And for mother, he was never a ruler. He was never a leader. I wonder if he ever be a leader in any, like a school group, because he's not behaving like that. He's not one of them. He was so arrogant. He didn't even know how to talk. He didn't even have sense of approach. When you go to international assessment or international seminar, you watch them when you they talk, you get for very be careful of what you they talk. Because whatever you say there, it goes worldwide. But with president, in lack of intelligence and in lack of grammar. Wherever he go, he presents himself like a small pikin. All this travel all about is because of greedy, selfishness, big eye. Because why we get ambassadors, deputy ambassadors? This cabinet was very expanded more than ever since we ever have a cabinet in Sierra Leone. This was the first cabinet that is useless. It has no shape. It has no shape. And most of them, they come with PhD works. They're all within they all come out in Europe. They all not get mandate. McDonald's worker, Securitas worker. It's not that job is not worthful, but what they are one of them. Roaming about doing nothing. They enroll themselves in an institution, but they were not qualified. Because not all going about degree. What about the practical things? They're in Europe. They study in Europe. If they don't ever go to university, in any university, you do working experience. Never mind Sierra Leone, we don't have working experience, but you do working experience for let you know the practical things. Let you go to the field, you know what it is. Mother was not a leader. Even in a scout group, he was not. Even
right,
in the military, he doesn't want it.
Please.
How many seconds?
30 more, 30.
Thank you. It's not worth it. So the injustice not only to a woman, but the injustice, it go all over the country. It they treat, we look like we say cyber law. This is not a cyber law. Now silence yourself. It they try for silence the ammunition where you use against APC. And at times they go with the talk with them, they say APC and SLPP are the same party. Why did APC was voted out? Because they not do well. So we know they always to compare the bad things. for reference and to the good things. Because the APC not do well, that's why they ask them out. So una way they whatever thing responsibility. Now una protect them. So at times the comparison APC na they belong well this country. So which means when you can see new direction. If you can't well more than what you meet, instead of be less APC, let them work well. We all are responsible say una make this country back. But they don't say APC don't well. Una can't for coming. Una do the worse than what you wanna meet.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
All right, we got a list way down long now. We go straight to the next person. We let's see, Naira Fadluddin. Yes. So please, Naira, I'd ask. Yes, please go ahead. Yes, you're live. No, we're not hearing you, Naira. I don't know if other people in the area, but me not hearing you.
To not the area, I'm there on mute.
Okay, let me mute you and unmute you again. Let's go for the second time. Unmute.
Yeah.
No, sorry, we need to get you.
No sound.
We know they get you at all. Okay, once we try for sort you mic, I will still left am solo. You try for 5 time. You mic mutes. I ask you again for unmute time. Let's see for the second time or the third time. You unmute, so I don't know why we not they get you. Now mic you do use? No, we not hear you at all. You know they come in.
Okay, so let Miss Naira kind of figure out a mic, and then we'll go bring a come in. Whilst we go to the next person.
Well, we get let me see who that is. Ramatulai. Yes, Ramatulai. Now the list. Please, I go by the list, yeah. Yes, Ramatulai, go ahead. You get 3 minutes.
Hello. Okay, this is not just short one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello to everyone, and hello to you, Shembepian and Baibure. Thank you for the good work. You've done a great job.
Thank you.
First of all, I just want to say I'm so trending for waiting to go on to Kamaraimba and the woman within
Lara
yeah, I really feel bad for them. Unfortunately, we make a wrong choice. Well, I don't. The reason why I say so, during the election, the 2016-18 election, yeah, I did come online. That was the first time, to come online. I remember then I went forum or then come live and I say, why people don't want to vote for this man? This man, I was age 15 when they take over in Sierra Leone, and he has caused a lot of atrocities. In fact, he's so unstable that he take his own friend when I the former NPRC leader, when I be the leader, Strasser, and he overthrown him. So he was not a reliable person. Secondly, he not be the woke now. So, and the PhD we get on affect me because when they talk now public, it's so downgraded. Me are ashamed for say me na Sierra Leonean. I mean, what you got on at the COP26 was so degrading. First of all, it's a shame that you go use climate changes for a gutter. Not so that if we don't say, if we don't use somebody we're competent enough. In fact, the lady been there when the mayor, at least if we don't let her make it talk, for me, no shame. And thirdly, win the vote. That vote was rigged. There was nothing like Madabio won the election. But, that's now another topic. The only thing why they tell Sierra Leonean people them, make we open the eye, make we see the right path, because this is a misdirection. This is not direction. This is all rubbish. You understand? The free education is nonsense. Lots of things they happen at the country, including killing people them unlawfully, picking them, and I mean, adults and children them, then they catch and kill them. This is all wrong. In fact, for me, the country don't become worse more than before. And since say Kuruma in time, in government's not been good and everything, I made them pull them, but I think say yesterday better past today.
Thank you very
And
much.
thirdly, you know, Marabio, you know, SLPP, because me where they talk, me grandpa na be one of the founder for SLPP.
You just get 30 more seconds, please.
Okay, let's Samisi Mustafa. So it was not like that. So Marabio SLPP is a brutal and murderer and evil people. So Sierra Leoneans, stand up and fight for your rights. Vote Marabio out. So thank you, everyone. Good night.
Thank you.
Let me go by the list. We get another person. Well, in just puts me. Yes, please come in. Me. You just write me. Come in, please.
Hello.
Yes, you're live.
Okay. This is Namel from United States of America.
Okay.
First and foremost, I want to say thanks to all of Norway organized this great day today, because this is a great day for we all as Sierra Leoneans to come together and say how things away the impact with country as a whole. Because this has nothing with political party, which we do here today. What we're doing here today is for our country. So I want to say thanks to all the hosts today about this. First of all, I want to say is my first thing I want to say. During the Sabbath day when God was relaxing, Satan was busy building two human beings. And those two are Mother Bio and Fatima Bio. You know, when they talk about injustice, I mean, what I just heard from Miss Cole that Kamaraimba going for verdict, he's not going for any trial. I mean, I don't even know how I felt when I heard things like this. To me, this is injustice, because the man is innocent until he's proven guilty. And so far, he didn't have the opportunity for him to stood out there and defend himself. I mean, it's sick to my stomach, and I believe it's sick to all of us, you know, who have love for individual. This man should not be treated like that. I mean, he's a human being just like all of us. So we should give him all the opportunity, all the rights for him to stand trial. You know, I heard people talking about hands off our girls. That's, in fact, is a fraudulent. This so-called hands off our girl is a fraudulent. Let's take an example. We just saw a 14-year-old girl where a man was trying to rape this girl. And she was arrested, spent God knows how many months in the hands of police custody. Where was the hands of our girl to even come out and say, no, this is just a child. She defended herself. But no. So this hands of our girl is a scam. I mean, let's people be honest. It's a scam. Only appeal I'm making, and I'm making this appeal to Mrs. Claudia Cole, because she's one of the people who are running for president, and everyone who's running for president. When this SFP goes out of power, if you, Miss Claudia Cole, become the president of the United States, of Sierra Leone, please make sure all of these people should be arrested. Don't let anyone leave that country, because if you do, I promise you in 6 months, you will go out of power just like the way President Kabal left the country. Because these people has to pay. They have to pay for what they have done to the people of that country. And the last but not the least, I saw a lady from here for United States who was so much interested in what's going on. And I would like to say thanks to her as a US citizen to be part of this. And I would like to work with her, because as for me, in fact, some of the reports, I have sent some of the reports, especially the so-called MCC report, Coast Guard, or whatever they call it, to our senator here to look into that, because that 400 million or 500 million should not be landed in the hands of these terrorists. organization, I call it. So I've already sent a letter with some Sierra Leoneans here to our senator here in our own state, which is Patumi. So once again, I say thanks to all of you guys here. May God bless you all. I thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, we go to the next person within the list right now, where we just see we get one with a name na A. Na just A de na I column. Na a name de A. Please unmute yourself and come in. Yes. Welcome.
Yeah, good evening. No.
Good evening.
Thank you. Sengbe Pierre, my brother, I just want to thank you for everything they do. The update we within the go on a country. You see, me na one person way I be don't say I know they go salon until Mother Bio come out. And I think say I stand with me words. But one thing I don't know if now they allow any blame games now. Una tell me ba.
As long as you don't cause somebody, just make a point.
Right. I know one day mix pan politics. And today is my first day for involved pan politics. But where the blame I want put now is Madam Cool. I feel say they fail with the people in a salon. The reason why I say this, they are in a position where I feel say they may not see all the signs them where they come. They know one day try for bring a protest. Only like we the civilians them, now we they call for protest. They know they back way up. I feel say then the politicians if they stand at the front side, we the civilians them, would they behind them? But if they relax, what you get for do? Nothing. I feel say that make Mother Bio don't see them. They no say them weak. And that make emotion them. I hope say Madam Cole go there, Claudius Cole go there, we will listen.
Yeah.
Then they don't make no attempt. Even if I get for mention Adebayo from the one where this government come into power, it is actually the signal, it is give signs them about this government.
Okay,
but
so let me ask you a question quick before you continue. I don't think say Madam Cole dinner the chat right now, but let me ask you quick.
The chats are very much dinner the chat.
Oh, okay, please arrest me case. Then listen to them, please.
Yeah, that then Adebayo don't give you all the signs them, but the politicians them, to be honest, they let we down. If we start today, we would the diaspora. Money will be the send like let's say £50 for we people them. Now we have to multiply that money for make it go at least for make it able to sustain with family, you know. And I really talk about Boris Johnson in the worker. Boris Johnson, even this COP 26 or COP, I don't know which COP was this now, Glasgow, Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
He used a private flight for commodities. Just imagine, at the same land, he commodity for Ghana in London. Guess what happened? He did under inquiry. Anybody who did England, then at this forum, he will testify this, you know. But I feel I know they talk much. I just want to put this blame to the opposition where they would be at this present. If we were able to comment, let comment, but they let we down. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Before we take the next person, we go one for Madam Cole coming quick and just reply. Well, let's just answer to this particular thing with them being come to them as politician.
One thing where I can say for certainty, inside the gentleman we just talk no lie, politicians don't fail the people of Sierra Leone over the past 60 years. Then politicians then don't fail. But I can ask myself the question. A lack of education not means you don't get common sense. The smartest people we meet on the campaign trail were not educated. Some chief then they were when they give speech, till tomorrow I remember. We're not the educated ones. So let us put education aside. I want to let una look two things. One, una look the vote, no, three, una look the vote where SLP people na constituency 110. Kadi Davis won by a narrow margin. I don't time me chaka it. Kadi Davis won by a narrow margin. Narrow. Why? Million constituency 110. I go there, I tell them, me another contest. I want to have IBAN for Kadi Davis. I go to Mio village, York village. I talk to them. I said, "La no lie tell you, panel two contestants there, Kadi Davis and Josephine Jackson. Me at take Kadi Davis. Il est quoi na APC? Una IBAN for him. I took my name off the ballot. Josephine Jackson na win na York. Na win na York. Despite when I go fetch for convince them otherwise. It is easy to blame the politician. It's easy. And the best victim than they for blame. Let me look what happened in Akwenadugu. You would have thought that SAPCB for cream off, when elect they add 100-0, they're not going to win. They cheated, agree. But look how close it was. Again in Kono, where the school picking themselves will sing, say, yes, no, they lights, no, they want food, want this, want that. Look at the margin of error. Who do you blame? For that close a margin of error, where we all then at this forum, where they talk how terrible the governments they are. Look at their votes. So we as a people have a role to play. Like a miso, and will accept whatever blame is cast upon the opposition. It is simple. We almost said we don't apply to the police for permission. What was the issue? I think it was even over Yvonne, where one CSO come and say, for sack Yvonne, they want to pull a match against Yvonne. Now we said go apply for permit, so we said for a match, with a match for support them. We put in an official application to match, and it was rejected. But the biggest way for the population to make their voices heard is by their votes. It's by their votes.
The voice is too low.
For a person who
Voice
knew
is too low.
politics.
From Femi, the voice is low.
I don't know why it low to you, but will it get loud?
Did they hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Better?
Please.
Me personally, even though in 2018, na my first time for contest elected office, I traveled the entire length and breadth of Sierra Leone. I explained to people then. But you know what's in the thing where them in the listen to? The one bag rest, the one polo, the 10,000. So people were not listening to the ideologies. People predicted, I see election done. If they fly go America, go sit down. If we vote for them, it's a wasted vote. People of my own family said that. So when you're dealing with an attitude, if Angel Gabriel can dong, then go dance for her, then go sing for her, but they will not vote for her. Our election process is embedded in regionalism and tribalism. Me get one candidate we want stand for council next election. He talked to him people there. He say, I want TNAP. You know it's in tell her. They say if you TNAP, we never vote for you. He say not joke. He said to God, if you TNAP, we never vote for you. You go, are you the TNAP? He say under unity party, he say we never vote for you. He say what you do? Una council or una again, we say una Sabia, he say no. Una Blancy, they say no. It is simple. Why? Because the public has allowed the politicians to get away with lies and deceit over the years. But in Pola Shobi, just no man, they dance like say, you eat 3 meals a day. You know, it's nothing. You don't get transport for go back. For in party, I go die. You go dance, you dance, you dance. After election, then go knock Tamati scope now we all in. And then we all sit together now as a nation and complain. Dollar they go nearly 12,000. We all complain. But why don't we vote with our feet? Why don't we? Even for women candidates, there was talk in 2018, support a woman, any way is human, put on for her. You're joking. I go dinner one other day when the former president of Liberia came to Sierra Leone. I was invited to the dinner. And at the dinner, a notable journalist spoke. When he talked about women supporting other women, she turned to a room full of elite women and asked them, all those that voted for Ms. Claudia School in 2018, put your hands up. Do you know how many people there were? 2. Even they asking questions, I'll be 1, and one other older woman was the 2nd. So, if people get the government they deserve. If we don't listen to the ideologies, we don't ask them questions. And me go to village where they tell me plain, Mammy call if you allow vote for you, make this bridge. Now say if I make this bridge, no vote for me. Specifically, if I make this bridge, no vote for me because me active man. And they go trust, why I win power, I get for go pay debt. You will not be my priority. That debt's why I don't get none to be my priority. So it is easy for us to blame the politicians. You have allowed us to get away with lies and deceit. This cuts 2 ways. When we go, but we are this number to talk. What you face? How you can give me rest, you not give me rest? Now rest, no more than they take rest. Yeah, that's what we find when we go. When you go campaign, you go tell them, see your still, what happens to your diamonds? What happens to your timber? They know I. Me one time they call me Jinjabia party. So you put a whole bundle of lies together, you decorate it really nice, and you go and tell them what they want to hear. And guess what? We end up with the government that we have. So we can blame the politicians. Yes, we are guilty because we don't follow through on the promises. And we don't follow through on the promises because you allow us to get away with it. Because when you pull rally, nobody no dance, nobody no wear a shobi, nobody no mask day. They've sent you a message. They've sent you a clear message. One thing that we all see in Nigeria, where then take the rest, how we give the rest, and then even back give the politicians. All you rest, we want jobs. We want jobs. We don't want one bag rest, so they eat inside 1 week, 2 weeks, you don't know. We don't get plus as money. So we create our own monsters, and then we take our heads of state, we turn them into demigods. With a pass with a kissing picture. I saw them in a kiss and kissing picture. We create our own monsters, and then they become monsters. Until we begin to ask politicians, okay, thank you for the polo. Thank you for the 10,000. What do you want can do for? What are you plan? Woman, they go born and they die. What are you plan, sir? Until they ask us hard questions. But every 5 years they go, they spend, they go meet another society, they go talk on a power bush, they talk aya, they talk ayanda, and they win. So we as a people, there comes a point where we have to arrive at our tipping point, where we say, if Naboku talk for Kala, give me pass Nado, get the hell out of my face. Tell me what your plan is. Do you have a 100-day plan? Do you have a 1-year plan? What do you know what they strain for? If we don't ask them the hard questions, then you don't ask, they don't tell. They don't tell, they don't do. And then we blame the politicians. Some of us are cut off different cloth. On a like a real voice so they know this in a talk no more in get.
You know, Miss Cole, then talk how you the talk. So now talk the way we can sit down here, they talk, they rub mouth pan, serious one. But unfortunate, say, you know, when they see difference, that is why some people can say sometimes they will waste your energy and strength. Some people can say, let's keep doing it. But we feel say we do the thing for just satisfy with conscience. Yes. Yeah, because sometimes we can say, we they wonder what think it really happen. Even today, this afternoon, what they do with Blue Mind program, that is what we are talking. You know, people they cry, but waiting with the see, like for example, the west, the north, the waiting, then they dance past any other sign of the country. But yet still they say then they suffer. You see again, then they say yes dear, this dear. But when this man come, if not, now make you ask say the thing will happen na kono, na mistake on a reality. Where picking them, you know, come out, begin say we want eat, light, more than all of them things ending. Because we know say the next thing you know will get for happen. Because these governments, then good parenting, then they put things them in place for let things them where they paint them bad not happen. Then they threaten anybody where they want for threatening. Anyway, let me hold you so quick one. Let me go back to the other people and we don't ace their hand up. I take the one on top of the list where na Yenkin. Yenkin, please, I ask you for unmute your and come in now, please.
Hello, good evening, everyone from your side. Good evening.
How you doing?
Yeah, so tell everybody thank you for making this meeting possible. You know, as the previous, speaker and say, may not be say we just can gather for waste the time. Like me, I've been there saloon in the war. Now we go now bush, we sleep with the reptiles them, ginger lord and come after we, for one no more from the bad one. So if things then they repeat themselves every now and then, me, I feel say with all my experience, we get myself for blame. Especially within the diaspora, we get a lot, we get voice. We get voice because all waiting happens so now also then gang up, then go down tongue. So we get a part for play. And we get for figure out how we get for play that part then. We get for be effective. Because if we don't try for love with self, that love, if we don't get love for one another, all waiting we they do so. Now for nothing. I see say love no day. And that legacy where we be inherit, say, before love, before love stranger then pass with self. I remember at this salon where Nigerian Leon Star play. I'm telling you, some people can go support the Nigerian team. They left for support salon team. So all that attitude, like who Mama just talk, Mami Femi, we attitude now we get for mold up. We get for, we get for check camp first. We get for check. Whose kind of life where we they live? Whose kind waiting really doing? That love in no day. One time I go, Gambia, the Gambians, they say Gambia is for Gambians. The drivers them are Gambians. Everything now they do one for themselves. Not to how do you call them discrimination. But until we start doing that, begin love we said. You can remember during the war, some man go gang up, they say, hey, we contribute, they do this. When they don't gather, they disappear. Yeah, where some Salomon really contribute, they say, hey, this is for family. They even see themselves again. Why that for happen? Because we don't get love. But then they wait for make a situation arise, then they team up, for gather from the company Sierra Leoneans, they say they go hell. Now love, the love we know there, now they unbog with politicians, then they use them against we. Until we start for love we say, true love, where also you see you salon brother or sister there, they suffer, you step in and feel sorry, forget that sympathy until we start to develop that. Otherwise, we are just wasting our time. I'm sorry. Because I can then most of them they listen because I can for listen. I've been a part of the the war, and know wetin happen, wetin pass with me. This time around, wetin Salon dey go through, so like a revolution, we been eat cassava and cassava leaf. We rest no dey, soul no dey safe. Now the same thing, although facts no dey, but now something like that. I dey feel pain for me people them. But all said and done, the way I see the life we dey live, the fake life na in plenty, and we're not sincere to ourselves. I'm sorry to say, and this is the reality. I experienced that. I work with some Sierra Leone group them. We're not sincere to ourselves. You go get find idea where this one grab them, it turn into in own, and you need to go far with them. So we have to work as a team. We have to love ourselves. Then nobody not go able for break we down. We go always snap triangle one and fight for the green, white, and blue. But if not, now so always and the same story we will tell. Thank you so much. This is my contribution. And we pray, more pray, only prayers and for break all strongholds. Prayers. Because waiting on left now prayers. Prayers. If we pray sincerely and we love one another sincerely, I believe, say, Salon, God go help me and bless me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sister. God bless you for your wonderful contribution. We been get to sister Madam Naira, where we struggle with the mic, and they don't come inside back. We don't know if we go able to get them this time around. Madam Naira, if you get me, come inside and give you contribution as we struggle with mic just now.
Okay. Mona, they get me now?
Clear.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to say thank you to all and say thank you to Amina Majid for this brilliant idea we bring come up for let we do this protest today. And it bring and come up in a very short time. And I see the turn up of people them where they can. And I tell Bible and SMBP, I tell una say plenty thank you for una length we on a platform. For let we pass the message across. I want to say thank you to everybody waiting a year. And Madam Femi, I want to say thank you to you. You're a very strong woman and we look up to you. And I want to talk a little bit about Madam Lara Taylor Pierce. Because some people they watch now, but they don't know who that's Madam Lara Taylor Pierce. Waiting at in work. Not to all man know waiting at the Auditor General in work. Madam Lara Taylor Pierce, na the person where they for tell we at the end of every year how the salon, how the government they use we money, both taxpayers' money and both money then where they come out, where donors and they give away. How then they use them? Waiting and give them for if then they use them the correct way. Now that Madam Lara Taylor Pierce in job. And Madam Lara Taylor Pierce, I believe so that the one of the strong women that we get, we in institution are the only credible institution we don't left na Sierra Leone. And they appeal to all Sierra Leoneans them, especially with the women them. Una make we not sit down and allow this government for silent we sister, we mama, we auntie. Una let we not sit down and allow them for do that. Today, na Madam Lara Taylor Pierce. Tomorrow, it can be anybody in your person. I want let we come together and let we stand. And I want let we start at the social media for use this hashtag. We stand with Lara Taylor Pierce. Make them know say, woman then day, we're ready for stand. If we people like in a salon, the government cannot let them protest. We out of Sierra Leone, we ready for protest and stand for the rights of the women and the picking them. Because if we not fight now, the future for we picking them, how it get for town like. Una let we sit down and ask we step. Let somebody not say, oh, that woman they me and I not fumble, that woman they not do nothing to me. But that woman they contribute greatly to we country. It make we know how me money that they go. And because they don't want let's start in thing the way they don't do common at all, then they when I excuse me language, then they bastardize with constitution because they remove her unconstitutionally from a position. And I want for take me hat off and say thank you to Madam Basita Michael, where he resigned from a job because he no say wetin this present government they do e not correct. Wetin this present government they do not to something where they go according to we law or according to we constitution. I want for say a very big thank you to them. For now, ma just stop here and let other person come in and talk. I will join back later. Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Thank you so much, sister.
Go ahead, madam.
All right. So who is next? Ibrahim, right? Yeah. Ibrahim, can you unmute yourself, please? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to thank you, my sister, my brother, them all. Thank you, Weird. And thank you, with sister, they don't talk with the politician there, Madam Femi Claudio School. Very much the following program in a one person we are very much pleased about. So not give up. Always see the happen as not to everyone they ignore Unity Party. Some of we wait out to the follow up. You know, we not get the voice, we not get the opportunity to follow then at the ground so that you go able to see we physically. But that don't mean say we not everybody not the happen a day. The trouble in Sierra Leone is so serious, but of course, the only problem is it takes some time. Like where we see start talk Gigi Snow, the answer there with people them. And to me, it also there at the hands of the parliament. And this current situation with this current government, it also there at the hands of the opposition parties. Every problem where we sister be raised under, but say we people them, then they dance for everybody. We politics, it tied up to regionalism, tribalism, but not to all that. It also tied up to the level of desperation and economic deprivation we they. You know, now because of all the injustices we don't talk about. Because when you talk about injustice, three things then they all combine. The right way the law give you, they don't stop them. Unfairness and wrongful behavior. So unfairness and wrongful behavior, all of them are unethical behavior. Together with the law, the right way the law give you, then Caesar. Let me look at the different injustices where these governments they do. I mean, sometimes I can see them. I'm not really able to understand the level of incompetence we then Gaia bring when to me now just an assembly of ineptitude. Honestly, look at the political injustice. Look at parliament, which is unequal representation, is there today. Why? Because then go forcefully, they remove, because to me, that is not a legal one. You don't go use the legal, you manipulate them, you call them legal. It is just playing on the intellect of people. You don't go remove the parliamentarians of the opposition. So you don't create a lopsided representation already in a parliament. Look at the election administration. All that are part of the political injustice. Today, which we call as NEC, it's like SLPP pauper branch of election administration. Me no they call a NEC anymore, not to a National Election Commission anymore. And in a SLPP commission. The composition of self, not to think for right home about, we don't need for talk about that. Look at the social injustice. Today, you pull somebody, you go meet in our office because you know they in this political party, you know to green, or you know come up from this tribe, you know come up from this region. You pull an office, you put on it, you put your own person there. That's now social injustice. The level of chronic and endemic corruption we then don't can introduce, it don't far greater than the mediocrity where APC been get where Salon people and say, for argument's sake, let we say, okay, yes, SLPP win the election, for argument's sake. Then pull APC because we say they not do better thing. But oh yeah, the one they would and can put, the social injustice where they don't can give away. Now that make all man they cry say better for don't left APC. Because they don't do the worst. And that's not irresponsible for the level of desperation who people and they in so today. Madam Femi, just look how somebody will go see petrol. It no say petrol. It highly flammable. It don't explode, the tanker don't explode. Now two things there, desperation and ignorance. People in good day. They don't go die so today. Now that kind of situation there, my sister. This is not part of the problems. So what's the solution? To me, the solution here, with people the lack of education, they're not able to understand what's are their rights. Then program here will they organize. So yes, plenty people and they follow them, would they understand, would they contribute, they educate we. But we get plenty of people like way Madam Femi they talk to just now. Then they offline. They don't get smartphones. Even if they get smartphones, you get other people and the way they go around and they counter all the messages where they come from the other side. So they don't pollute their brains. So the only thing is a very strong civil society, not to that SLPP civil society where don't make so, because that's a part of the strategy where they don't use, where they don't brainwash all the Southeast today.
All right, you get 30 more seconds, please.
Okay, yeah. So that is the solution, Madam Femi. A very strong civil society where not the tap no more na smartphone, na TV or na radio, or would they go corners? Let we educate the people there and come to the politicians there. The thing we go able to pull them guy when are desperate people them today. They're so desperate for hang to power and whatever means. Look at the last elections, the way they happen, the way we wanna get for pull them, na consortium, wanna all come together, wanna agree on a single candidate like we Gambia do, wanna get rid of them guy. And the last point is the parliamentarians. Me not able to understand why parliamentarians then they sit down there, they say, Mr. Speaker, Honorable Speaker, where they don't go impose the parliament, who they elect on they don't go put on there. Why the parliamentarians know they come together, they boycott parliament, they move to the international commissions, they tell them, say this is what is going on, the voices of you people would be much more loudly heard than any other people. Than usai one or two people in the map na social media no more they talk. Now that's no more I get to. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. Well said. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. Anybody else?
Santos Kaba.
Come on, Santos. Can you unmute yourself? Thank you.
Hello once again to everybody.
Hello.
Hi. Hello once again.
The platform now you now take over.
Yes. Can you get me?
Clear.
Okay. Like I just want to contribute to within the other people that don't say which is really, really great. You know, bringing up some of their ideas because one man sense not enough. Yeah. I learned a lot from the previous speakers, blaming the politicians or the opposition currently. It not make any sense right now because we people themselves, just like with the ability say, we the Sierra Leone themselves will get a lot for do. Because some people don't say then trust their life to everything and then to party. So they not care. it's only good with them platform here. Now make it better foundations and the other country in terms of light and internet. If I don't help with a lot, now made them people are not the blame emphasis. They're not the try for strengthening the only way the one kind of power they will can like give people and say, "How I know we can give on a 24-hour life, or they can give on the internet." This government before they can, they made all sorts of promises, and that was why some of us succumbed and hoping that this man was an ex-man. He could make a better change, but oh yeah, now the boss, and I don't know who said they lead the state today. Now all cry against Anes, and Anes, in fact, in don't make now we don't see Anes like an angel. Yeah, with all the cry, we don't cry Anes down. In don't make now Anes don't become like the god, the semi-god for order, because he will never be either a semi-god to me. Because then are a contributing factors. Mother Bio, it's high time let people come out, but waiting other people and they speculate. They think say we will come out and demonstrate. This man can go use that opportunity there for let them overthrow. I said it the last time. So they are let people and all that is. I think this forum, them forum their way then they do so is better. The only thing where are they big with people like low share. Whosoever able to convert them program here into audio. And also it's too large, yeah. They contain so many megabytes because WhatsApp not they take 1 gigabyte something. So just compress them, share them, divider and share them, let the listener language. I make too much English. It good, but they're not good as well, because I'm so happy with the program, the platform itself now in Creole. Let the listener out there know waiting people in the contribute. Waiting now with problem then now the country. Like I come to the Mami in statement. 100% supporter. Okay, 100% supporter. That now with sickness at that country. We believe say no more, then two party and then now with solution. When neutral party come, and this Mami me I trust her, I wish I can get in contact. I'm highly in favor of her. Not to the Fatima building type, yeah. It will be a better candidate, a better person that I country. Let us not cry down. Because I don't follow her more. I don't follow her more. Please, me are the 100% supporter. I wish we all can get the same man. There is my take for today.
Amen.
I will give chance for let other people come. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Santos. Thank you. I just want to add on what Santos said. When we talk about injustice is one of them things. So where we not give genders them the rights for make the day in power. This is a big example of injustice. Sierra Leoneans, we not only get one party in a salon, we not only get APC and LCPP. We need change in our country. Rwanda, they don't first war, we be to send a massless war past Sierra Leone. But go there today and see how Rwanda day. Do you hear me, people them? Not to APC and SAPP no more we get. Not say because of Mina Mende, Mina Timni, Mina Kwanko, Mina Shabo, Mina Yelonka, Mina Kisi. I go for stick on USA a day. This is not a time, this is awareness time. Would they fly, would they car overseas them? We no want for dinner, yeah. Now because we come country it corrupts. Because too many chaos in Africa, we cannot take Upikin the world on born and then country, so we can't go for go suffer. Me like a miso if I be in a salon, I rather die, but I see me people that suffer. I rather for let me life go, and I'm saying it because I know then a media. If I go salon today, una want arrest me, una kill me, so be it. But somebody in life get for go. I'm saying this. I have 2 beautiful boys, but they will remember me and say, "Me mama fight for a reason. Me mama fight for a good cause, not because he want to be famous, not because he want to be on social media."
I live in America. I have a very good job. I have a husband that is very, very supportive. I have 2 beautiful children. I have family. My dad is a medical doctor. I have nothing to worry about. But I'm here today. I'm fighting for you guys. I cannot be selfish. I cannot sit down and fold my hands and fold my foot. I also inside the medical field. I'm not sitting here boastfully for anything, but also doing classes, taking IT classes. Because I'm going to country and make a difference. I'm going to country and make a change. So please, me people then. As we talk, everybody give opinion, a good follow we can inside and raise the voices them. So people are out there, go really they understand we cry. They know why we cry for. Not to SLPP and APC no more party. Let we give woman a chance, like when my brother say. I support Miss Claudette Cole 100%. Unallow we vote for this woman, yaso. We're not going to come and sit down and listen to people the way they say, oh, this is my party, oh, Bua, oh, Topia moi, Topia Ndera, oh, you sit down there, Tonto Kuro. Now, Tonto Kuro, are you eating? Now, Bua Bise, are you eating? I'm not here. Me, I'm married to a Mende man. I am a Timni. My husband a Mende Madingo. But my husband himself is tired. My husband himself is sick. My husband himself, he don't give up. Because every day and night I'm coming home and bombard and telling him and say, babe, this is what's going on. Babe, did you hear this? Babe, did you hear that? So right now, it give me every freedom for make I come out here and talk. Right now, as I talk to me, 2 pikin are not there home. They don't go out with me cousin, and go there just because like I get a platform for talk. Let me pick it and not disturb me. So I'm not here to sit down and looking for fame. Not so that they look for. I have a good job. I'm living a good life, but I will never be happy if me people that not live a good life. I will never sleep. I will never be satisfied. If I not go back now, me swell. Who said them born me, they raised me, and I always said if I die today when I tell me go salon, me picking a need for live a good life. They need to go play. Now the same dusty usa play.
Play cook.
Usa I raise up now Bo. Number 8 Momo Street, Kisitan Road. I was born and raised there, but my dad is from Mambolo. My parents are from McKinney, Rogbande Road. I know they can't talk for anybody. I talk for the whole Sierra Leoneans because I love my country. I love my people. And if I have to lose my life and soul today, and if today is my last day, or if I go salon on my last day, una mark me face, una remember me. It better like die for let one person get freedom. And this is what I want you guys to do. Unallow we speak. Unallow we team up. Unallow not base them on party. Unallow not base them on religion. Sierra Leoneans, we people that they die overseas. We people that they die inside water. We people that they die inside the desert. We people that they die of sexual harassment, sexual abuse, sacrifices, human sacrifices they go on as salon. Sierra Leoneans, unallow we wake up. Sierra Leoneans, unallow we do the right thing. Sierra Leoneans, today, una people them, then Germany, then they die per coal. And also una all picking and then they send money for una. But I know get money for common adult today. Woman now we get power. Woman now we bring Ugakana this warrior so. If any woman goes salon today and team up and protest, government will not touch you guys. I promise you. When I go out there, if it costs one person for the team up na street an old flag or an old sign like how old me sign them so today, and they show me sign there like this. I want you start to go all una. I want you start to kill una. We don't tire with this life now overseas. We don't tire with coal. We don't tire to work double jobs them. We don't go work 16 hours. We don't go work 8 hours, 12 hours. Why? Because we go for support now. Why? Because cost of living is going up. It's rising up every day. People, them, this is the time for now we team up. When I talk about APC and SLPP, they don't fail we. This is not the time for you to think about you try. This is not the time for you to think about how you come out. This is not the time for that they can give 10,000 million. 10,000 million will not take you anywhere. They are deceiving you guys. Give chance to somebody else. We have a female here. We have other people them. We we're ready for can take power in a salon. Let we give them chance also because Mrs. Claudia is here today. I am not talking for her. I am talking for the liberty of Sierra Leone. I am talking for the freedom of Sierra Leone. I am talking for the sanity of Sierra Leone. For God's sake, my people. Una eyes up, una open una brains them. Not because we're not educated. The educated, they don't go school and poor. Who passed away when they go school? But we are here to educate to me people. Do you have the beg una open una mind them? Una free una minds them. Una free una souls them. Una not say because na Creole. If we did today, you intelligent like a today na inka with them. Na inka civilization na salon. Una not forget that too.
The big teachers and
so the beg una make we elect somebody else. Una must show love and support to this Umayaso. If you not show to una not show love and support to Mr. Bright. If I say PPM, APC, everybody they use this word that they don't fail you, they don't fail me. Okay, they don't fail you, so what? We're not gonna party them. Mr. Kamaraimba today he's in jail. Mr. Kamaraimba today he not get freedom. Mr. Kamaraimba today he not get justice. Why? Because he come out for speak the truth. He come out for make he expose this government here. Now he's locked up, he's in jail. I need you guys, you the women, come outside in numbers. Come outside in numbers. Go out like mad dogs, mad people. Let's take our rights. Look at South Africa. Look at South Africa. Let's fight. If I was in Sierra Leone today, I'd rather take a bullet and die for a good cause. They will put my name in the book and remember me. And then somebody was there today. Somebody stood up for us. Somebody cried for us. Somebody died at the end of the day for us. I am going to Sierra Leone if God permits me. Una mark me says Mr. Government, Mr. SLPP, Mr. Jonta, Mr. Rebels. We are tired with you guys. Leave the city if you cannot do it for our people. We are tired of people living in the slum. We are tired of you muscling our privacy, our freedom. Leave and go. This is the time for you to leave. You better live now in peace and you live in pieces. Please, my people, stand up. Stand up for what is good. Stand up for what is right. Enough is enough. And we the women today, we said, enough is enough. This is our time. If the men cannot be there for us, cannot back us, they're afraid to be locked up because they're the breadwinner of the house. In fact, in Sierra Leone, the women are the breadwinner of the house. There's no man in Sierra Leone that will tell me I'm the breadwinner of the house. Because if you go to PZ, you go to Mambela, you go to Dovecot, they're there carrying their market in their head, selling. For why? Why? Just to make a living. Just to put their kids through schools. Do the women deserve that? They don't deserve that. We will deserve to stay in the house and take care of the home. The men are supposed to go out there and bring living for us. But today, it's not happening in Sierra Leone. So my people, hear my voice. Hear my cry. Hear my supplications. Please, make a change in our country. We need a change. We need a change. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Thank you so much. I will come back.
Okay, so from there, I think we go straight to Princess in Anbinde. Oh, please, Princess, come in.
Yeah, thank you. Sister Amina, thank you. May God bless you. I dey pray say them go hear you, always you don't say so. You know, Sierra Leoneans, we need for re-educate ourselves. They don't say where we they do things where they affect we so. Now the same thing over and over. We just go around in circles. We don't allow the politicians them for use we and abuse we. But 30 days we not learn yet. We need for re-educate we self and pull we mind usa ibin day. Make we not just sit down no more and able pan the 10,000, 20,000. We need for do programs then for talk to the people and the educated, the uneducated. In fact, now the educated people now they don't lead we astray. Because when the educated people they don't tin up before Pambad. The one they will not educate, when they look up to the educated, follow them. So we need for change we mindset. We knew we minds them. We need for wise up. The term don't come for wise up. from the terror salon gets freedom or independence, stay till there. Now the same thing no more. We just they go round and round. We know they go before. So we need for re-educate ourselves and free ourselves from this bondage here, so that we not go allow politicians, they just like how Auntie Femi be they say, for come and say anything, we say yes. Make we not act too, how I go say, too desperate because of the situation. Because possibly angry, they answer yes sir to anything. The politician, they know that. We poverty dey, yes, think triangle, yes, but make we not allow that poverty dey and that think triangle dey for we for make we sell we birthright for sake of Kokoyebe. We need for re-educate ourselves and free ourselves. As for Mother Bio, not a leader, me since the time way they say Mother Bio na flag bearer, I almost cry because Salon people we forget quick. We too quick for forget. We go make flag, give flag bearer to somebody where we know in history how we don't lead with them few years, past years. It not come for rule. The way the man they behave, they show say it been get plan. It just a couple take care. It know they take advice. This man means something. It not plan for cow rule, and I'm not surprised.
No.
I'm not surprised at all. This man get plan. It just a take. It just a take. It just a take. It don't tell like somebody was stupid, because in your small brain, if he say all them thing the way they kapu, he gets outside, he go keep the way he go sit down so side and enjoy them. You know, for possible. In a cockroach, now inside per my bottle, you don't go so. So in soon he go realize say he not go able to come out. Mother be not come for school salon, he not be seen, he no one know. He come, he get plan where he can with, where he deeper implement so. But na cockroach. He don't enter the permine bottle. He no go come out. Then they will for know that. They got help well.
All right, thank you very much, Princess. Thank you. I think we go again last year. Anybody hand it up?
We get Mr. Tiggy. Mr. Tiggy hand it up.
All right, let's just look for her. John, let's look for him quickly, please. Just give me some few seconds. Let's look for an unmute him. Hold on, please. Yes. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, me, first of all, I just want to say, me, I've been kind of this program, like, you know, as a human rights activist, as a patriot of Sierra Leone. But now, I think say gradually I don't change my mind. Mrs. Femi Claudius Cole, are they with you now? Tiggy one, because you don't really enlighten we more about waiting they happen that country there. So you really need support, and are they just no one listen where people let me they talk. It seems like say you just they get a point, you they get a point. And later on you go get up, vote them. Come back to this Kamaraimba in case, you know, and with sister Lara, because when they talk about injustice, Lord not forget about say injustice, they also involved with this bullying for bully.
Mm-hmm.
This man also, what we see, because in profession, where it been gets that military day, you know, say bullying, they. So now it come out it come out this bullying. And just waiting with one woman talk this not say where he say now being flag bearer, where he say in had fuel, you know that say better not go come. And are true. This man here so, you know, for talk, now number one. But for do, now different thing. You know, so me, I just want no more make we try. Bring a suggestion I they make. Sierra Leone, na true say one green party not go ever able for solve that problem in that country there. One green party not go able. even if Mommy, Claudius Cole said, they get for a win. I know that's in a real Democrat. You know that in a real Democrat, Siampana. Do you that constitution, the way them guide them, they make. Where now they kill we so, where now they make we they go. Now hell, gradually every day. At the big man, law we change them. Let we go able for get a constitution where now a consensus. We all the party, they all sit down, make agreement. How for build that constitution they so all the other institutions, yeah, the police, so voila, the army, I don't know that are the leader they. This judiciary, me, I don't know the Chief Justice. They are not culprits, they don't betray we Sierra Leoneans them. They don't make and they make with the suffer so because they not get the mind, they not get the courage for tell this man say no, not so. We don't fight 10 years war. He do so. Not so. Law not go that side again. Where if he sack one, they all the time say if you sack one, now we all you sack. They now see that power, that big motto they make so. How far it go? You know, so Sierra Leoneans, now not disheartened. Now get hope. Victory, they on we way. Victory, they on we way. This work, where we all depend so, saying we Pierre. Where it challenge, it get in mind, it challenge, wait man them. By Bure, it get in mind, it challenge, wait man them. Madam Koblo, Pat Bernard, how then we historians them, historic people them. We therefore bring them, name them back in that country day. Let we picking them. They know who that another one and they say them set for this country. No, not anymore encourage that kind of people here where they are Doctor, Honorable, His Excellency. When Nazi, you know, they see Nazi where they come up behind that. Then just they make big power. Enough is enough. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Tigi. I think we get Ahmed Kamara also. I think I see an up. Ahmed Kamara, can you unmute yourself, please?
Ahmed, laugh and I'm quick, please. Okay.
Yeah, it is time for me. It all mute yourself now. Hello, yeah, Ahmed.
Yes. Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you. Well, good evening once again, my brothers then. I want to welcome everybody on this platform. Start being as usual as they call you. Anyway, submission is in place. You know, this channel now we channel any in our program, but of course we like actually which they gone, you know, and which the brothers they do. The fact is always I can contribute to this channel. We don't do a very great mistake, big mistake. If we in that country, and then we grow up, we go to school, we go to university, we graduate, work there, church, and move from there, Gambia. And we can always see what our country is how in the progress. But some of the progress. In fact, and the fact remains is this one going to be like the worst, you know, ever. You know, this is not a politics sometimes. You know, people want for politicized things. When they talk, they say, oh, maybe you belong to this party or you supporting this person, this individual. No, some of we will not look into, you know, individual politicians then. No, but we want maybe this country to go good so that we all will come back and then we unite, like we in the diaspora here, we will go back and help brothers there, sisters then, and maybe develop the way we will for develop that country then. But the big mistake what we do actually is, maybe it's about few of we know this. The fact that they appoint this guy for being a leader and that country is the big mistake that people can do. You know, because if you look at the USA with the today, you look at somebody like this president, where you don't ever get a job, you know, work. Then he take power, give this kind of person. They look at his track record. We not even know how much, which he don't do from the military, which else you understand about this man. Nothing else. You know, it sounds so stupid to me, actually, you know. They believe that, if we they elect somebody like this guy for be a leader, just somebody, you can't imagine that as a country when we get better people there, even in the party itself, they said party, they get much better people there. But again, they try for politicize things and work with the tribesmen. This is it. So today the whole thing what they happen, then just tribalize the whole situation. They muscle the whole sectors them. The police, of course, you can't give them any credit. And the judiciary and parliament, of course, sometimes we blame the parliament, but look at what they go on at the parliament, because they make sure that they dominate. They make sure that they get rid of the position parliamentarians who the people they elect. Imagine somebody they voted for, then they say, oh no, you're not going to be here, then they take her off from parliament. So this is what they do. And then so that they could get a way out, like which they get a way out. So now when they pass a bill, when they pass laws, the parliament, the opposition not be able to challenge them. This guy, he mean everything. He started this right from day one, because he know actually what he get for face, and how he want for, train on your own government. And that's exactly they do. So if you look at all the videos then and how people when they play them over and over again, we see that he talk them, anybody who na hold to them, he will get her off in way. So, and that's exactly what he do, exactly what he do. All right, okay. So if we go back, we look at all of this Kamaraimba issue. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this guy, but justice, because what he they alleged say he do. So what he next? Take him to court, prove him guilty, but no, don't confine him like we shall them put us now. Look at the lady now. Suspending this Auditor General, it doesn't make any sense, because look at the nick of time when they say audit reporting for common. So, but all of these are tactics. These are tactics. It doesn't say this, we get a very bad governance system. These are bad government, And some of we will continue for saying, we continue for talk, and we continue for share. We views them. At least we know we're saying the right thing. So we're not going to fear anyone. So, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
So,
I want comment,
Aliyu,
please.
yes, I want to see if Miss Anna, okay, go ahead. Miss Anna just again at the platform. I've seen her just sitting there. Miss Anna, do you want to say anything? Annalisa Conte. Yes. I don't see you. You just did there. Anything we want to contribute today, because your voice matters. It really, really matters to us. Yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my God. Okay, Miss Anna. I can give you my number. It's 301. Okay, please. Yeah, please, please. Thank you. Oh, is
Oh
this
dear.
Miss Anna on the program the other day?
Yeah.
Anna Lisa. I see. Okay. I think I hear you in voice. Mm-hmm. Naira.
Yeah.
Make it just look at the screen. I don't know what they use anyway because they use my computer. So the original like sound was off, so I just turn it on. Not to say in the mute. It didn't have the screen.
It didn't have the screen, probably like
If
the
na
right side
computer they
of the
use, yeah,
computer
it's on
screen.
the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Press mute. Press mute. Mute. Yeah, mute.
We can hear you.
Press on mute.
Mm-hmm.
Press this. Press.
Oh, she's
on
having challenges.
It is wave.
Thank you very much. Sorry, now just a quick one more for respond to my brother Ahmed Kamara there. You see, Ahmed, these are the problems where we get na democracy. Now a game of numbers. Anybody way able talking way throughout and use some social connections, it able find a way na the seat of power. But democracy depends on very strong institutions. The key three institutions they were in at the presidency, then you get the legislature, when at the parliament, then you get the judiciary. Yes. You see, waiting Mother Biodo use this particular government, they're all the one arm already when at the presidency. Then they look at the other arm when is supposed to be independent. They have weakened it when at the legislature. So they don't weaken them already, then it don't deny their side. And they not only weaken them using some kind sort of corrupt legal means, they also use them, the individuals, then they also they threaten them indirectly through what is called a so-called commission of inquiry. And beside that, other means that they would and they indirectly they threaten the people in a way that don't make them very quiet. So they don't weaken the legislature. The judiciary, of course, they don't polarize them completely with all sort of people when not just their own people, where either not their supporters or not their own ethnic background, lineage, etc. Then the civil society again, where democracy depend on, they also don't weaken it because now there's another one they force use for make sure say it did not inside. So you see, all the arms they were supposed for provide the checks and balances for make sure say the excesses of these guys are checked. They don't weaken them already. They don't get them on their own side. The only solution that we have now, I know they call the military because that is a barbaric way of resolving a situation at all. Not to hear the corner. We only depend now on the general masses, where we Sister Aminabi, they call for them. The general masses there need for be educated. They need for understand which are their rights. What we people they don't understand at all. They don't know which are their rights. They feel say we politicians don't sit down and na in at the boss. No, now we na the boss. We don't know which are we rights. We people they don't understand. So we need for educate them. Then I want. And the second thing is the politicians now we sit down, me no they blame them at all. The only thing we're asking now, this kind of desperate situation where we they in, they really need for sit down together. So now that make way Madam Femi did it, so now that make us say make at all. So tell go able respond. Waiting at the difficulty way then for come together, then able to put up a single candidate. Because when you get one party, you get APC, you get SLPP there. It will also come tomorrow, the same cycle go happen. But when you get a consolation, a group, they form what they call a consortium, like where on have been formed. So perhaps it will serve as a so much strong checks and balance for any candidate we emerge when several parties they lead and then present a single candidate, they get this guy out, and going forward, the one party no go able to dominate again and bring back this regionalism, tribalism, nepotism, etc. That will serve as a sort of checks. But with people alone at this stage, they're not strong enough. Economically, they are very weak. Educationally, they are not exposed. They're not able to understand what is their right. So this is the very much difficult thing. And that make us say the parliament need for help with. Boycott, make so much noise to the international community, boycott parliament, stand there and talk about the bad things where these guys are doing there, so that the people are able to get this message. Whilst we go underground, they educate them, people are able mobilize the people and gradually format and camp. And the dream we sister gets an away, they talk, it definitely will come true if that's not, if that's Apple. Sorry, now that's no more get. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ibrahim.
Yeah.
Let's see who we can bring in. But there's a question. There's a question though where the guy asks, say, what are the challenges and difficulties them? So we need to bring Miss Femi. So he will answer the questions and therefore we. Yeah, he asked a couple of questions like what are the challenges them where they face right now for MEC go get what is the question? Can someone help me? Like follow and come up as a team and group.
Together as a team and forming
together. Yes.
consortium. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we already, did they hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yes.
We already have a consortium. We already don't form the consortium. The conversation now is how do we transition from a consortium to a coalition?
Yes.
Okay.
And the period where we did so now, it's a very critical period. This is not the period where you they begin before that woman married that man, that courtship time when that and say the man in foot they smell or the woman in foot they smell, you might get back to the bell tray, it's done, big one. We're learning how we work together, who can deliver, who is equipped. Waiting at this party in strong points, waiting at that party in strong points. So we don't go rush into a coalition and realize that we succeed in unseating this government, but then we are unable to govern. So what we're doing now is doing our due diligence and having a coming together to see what's in your expectation. What are you thinking? Then we'll not go inside there. People have alternative plans. People have an alternate agenda. So as much as I am in favor of the coalition and I am the one actually pushing it, I said, look, if you fail to plan, you plan on failing. So let's begin forget this conversation now. Yeah. So we begin what are our strong points? What do we want from a coalition? Because there's more to governance than just being president. There's more to governance than just the power. It's the governance. Are we going to be able to deliver? I will be part of a coalition which I am convinced will be able to deliver. If there's a coalition somewhere down the line that I think I'd rather step out. But for now, I'm the chief engineer of the coalition. I don't talk, I was invited to APC's delegate conference and I said it, what we have in front of us is a mountain. Any one political party will fit to say in one able push the mountain, they come on a road, you're joking. I don't care how old you are as a political party. I don't care how big your crowd is.
Thank you.
You will need so them coach and their reviews for let it all push. As somebody said in Parliament the other day, 800 people are killed a year by lions. 2.4 million people are killed by mosquitoes. So it's not the size that matters. Mm-hmm. So we are on it.
That's what you can do.
That discussion, we don't begin getting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mrs. Cole. Toronka. Toronka, can you unmute, please?
Yeah, good evening,
Yes.
family. Good evening. Thank you for our efforts and contribution where the give and the education back on the pass through. Like for me, just as my brother see me a new person at this forum, but really I only discover a lot what things they happen back home. Cause me a Sierra Leonean, but even though I not grow up there, in France I grow up, but really, as I don't follow this program, I don't see many things that way is unsupportable. Really, as I can take, we all the cry say we wait for 2023 election, a general election. But if I can talk as a Sierra Leonean, that with me career where me self they undergo now, I don't think say that man, so-called Mr. President, I don't think say if the Sierra Leoneans then go able for remove that man through ballot paper. Because I make follow up on 2 local by-election way past Koinadugu, that I'm my hometown. I see the way they do some manipulations. So just imagine for a local council election, those people are able to manipulate results. Here comes the 2023 general election. Then we all the talk. When I know we people away then at the bush, and then village. For as they see a uniform man, I run away and they run away straight. It happened at my village itself called Kagbashia. We are in Kagbashia. So yeah, Kagbashia. Where during the election time, during this by election, some talks then go inside and remove the election materials, bomb them and vandalize the place and move on. So now, if we the talk say 2023, we go able to remove this man from ballot papers, the sisters and brothers, and not going to be an easy task. Because we don't see a similar example on October 2021 in Guinea-Conakry, whereas Professor Alpha Condé go by all means, without even support of the people, but it goes by all means to retain power. And at the end, it's one of our colleagues. That was the 5th of September. I know that man. I can't say all about my profile, but I know him. 5th of September, he decided to say, "Bo, I'll go and liberate my people." And today, the story that the Guineans, the poor people, the poor civilians in Guinea, the stories where them they undergo, and today the stories change. So you see, it's not going to be easy. We all talk about political parties for go vote, for go this. Yeah, we can do that. But the thing is, that man within party or within government, they are very specialized on stealing. That one is for sure. There will be no election because the first thing, 2018, I never saw a country that conduct election, and when they start to call election, they share it into 4. Just imagine to get 100%. If you go share 100%, you say you they call them, I don't know by how much. At the end, how many percent we go get? So let we take note of, not only for go vote, which people will go vote. But are they going to count their vote?
That's it.
They'll go and vote. But are they going to count it? Then so-called European Union, now all of them are quiet. When there is election, they start to go. See what happened in 2018. A former Ghanaian president. He went there to represent, I don't know, Commonwealth or Common what. Sorry, me Creole not too clear. Now French more, na French more me specialize on. A French more me specialize on. So-called former Ghanaian president. He go and conduct, I don't know, say to represent Commonwealth or whatever. That man not even stay to the 9 minutes. The man just called, I think, 0.5% of the results. He moved away. So let us think about the past election first. Before ever who they talk about to fight that man at the ballot box. I tell you now for
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ibrahim. Aliyu, before we bring other people them in, I just want, since we're here to educate people, it's very, very important for make people that know ways there for advance injustice or social justice now we community them. Because if I don't say this, I won't be happy tonight. So I'm going to read for you guys different ways and how we can advance social justice in our communities. One will be to say you get for change you believe them and your habits. That's one. And also we get for educate yourself about social injustice issues them. And the other one, number 3, we have to also discover local organizations them. And number 4, we have to take positive actions in your own community. And number 5, we also have hardness of the power of social media, which we are doing right now. And number 6, we also have to attend demonstration and protest. Of course, we don't have the right to that, which it's been muscled by the present government. And also we get for volunteer like we're doing now. How many hours we don't spend here now? So those are the things. And also we get for donate. People that way they go to the organizations there and say they want to fight for people that want to get good standard of living. We here as the diaspora and we here on the social media, we here in Sierra Leone that have good jobs that are capable of doing things like this, we get for donate to people them, we get for help people them. So these are just few ways that way we can advance social injustice in our communities them. So please me people them, unalo we pay attention. Unalo we do the right things them. Unalo we not say, oh, because me not to this, me not to that, or blah blah blah, XYZ. I'm not gonna be part of this. So do you at the big one? Unalo we team up, unalo fight, unalo volunteer. Also for gonna bush. But we have the social media right now where we can make a very, very good use of, not for abuse them, but what they do so right now, a very, very important things them. We're able to say, you don't know who that reminds them, who that we don't change tonight. I believe we have changed so many people tonight, like Mr. Tigi said. Mrs. Claudette Cole, I'm for you now and forever. Right there. Here you go. We started with nothing. We have one that came out here and said it openly and said, I am for you now. So these are the things that we need for do. We cannot just come on this platform there and start talking this. We get for educate people them. So I believe say as we don't begin and so tonight, because with people the lack of education, remember how many people that we go high school, we even go primary school. It's so many of us in Africa, we don't get education. We don't even smell school the most. We probably they pick it, not even get time, even if they finish chef, they get a degree or they even finish high school. They don't get time for go sit there and preach to them people them and tell them it's not the right things them. They don't have time because they have to go out there and bring food and put them at the table. At the end of the day, what they do, they eat, they sleep, and think about the next day. So these are the things that's why we're here for enlighten people them and tell them what now they write them. You're not just gonna go na bush and go all gun and fight, but your voice it go a long way. Me people them, we need peace in our country. We need happiness in our country. We need justice in our country. We need love. We need unity. Oneness is what we need in Sierra Leone. Let's all come together. Forget about your tribe. Forget about your party. Forget about your color, your race, your ethnicity. Forget about all the things in there. Let's have a oneness. Let's have a one mind. Let's bring that love, that affliction, that connection. Well, for bring come and wrap on with people and tell them and say, you know what, I got you on this. That's all we need now, Sierra Leone. I'm with you. You're not alone. If we begin use their words there, yeah, in Africa, it'll change the mindset of we people them. Embrace with people and put them down in their beds. Talk to them and say, Mama, I know so you don't understand what they gone. But I talk to you small, more. 5 minutes of a communication, you enlighten your people. That 5 minute day, it rejuvenates their minds, them. It bring them come back to life. It thinks as even also you not think that 5 minutes where you jam. In the take and now go ages from now. That 5 minutes where you jam. So please, what should we do so right now? It's good. It's very, very, very important. Do ya unalo educate with people and Mrs. Cole, we applaud you. We are so grateful that you are here tonight. We believe in you, Sierra Leoneans. We don't only have two parties in Sierra Leone. Me, una know me, are very, very emotional. Every time I come to these platforms, I will cry. This is not the first time I don't cry for Kamaraimba. This is not the first time I don't cry for justice na salon. But what you get for benefits me for seeing me two beautiful boys them here in America living a beautiful life, a fabulous life. They take care of them. If Coco catch yourself, I will ask him babysitter, what's wrong with him? Why he getting scratches there? Yeah, so we picking an African and deserve that. We picking an African and deserve that. They're not better past there we own the world they born I so. They're all equally the same. It's just that they don't have the privileges for make them live like we picking the Nayaso. And that's what we're here to fight tonight. For tell the world, say, we need una follow una account to we aid. Una not just come to we because una need we timbers them. Una not come just to we because una need we resources them. Una not just come to we because una need what we get. But una come to we with sincerity. Una come to we and say, you know what? What shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and you lose your soul at the end of the day? Let people start thinking this way. If we start thinking this way, I swear the world will change. The world will be a better place for all of us. Because what you acquire now, you're not taking it anywhere. You live in it here. Maybe your worst enemy, now you go eat them tomorrow. Your worst enemy, now you go take her from you tomorrow. Your worst enemy, now you go sit down and cacking foot and cacking hand while he's there drinking a glass of wine. So unalo we think, unalo we do the right things then. This is not about nothing. This is not about politics. This is about the betterness of Sierra Leone. This is about the advancement of Sierra Leone. This is about unity, oneness, love. Lord, accept people them the way they are. Whether you're handicapped, your disability, you cannot see. Treat them the same because the table can turn around anytime from now. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? If I die today, I always tell me Pekin when I'm Majid, he's 8 years old, and I have an 18-month-old who is Malik. I always tell Majid, look, you're old enough now. If mommy dies today, you know what I want you to do? Three things. I want you to love people. I want you to respect them. And I want you to fear God. If you do this, today, I'm going to be happy. I tell my son this every day, all the time. So please, Unalo will preach to picking them the right things. Them Unalo will preach to people that the right things. Unalo forget about tribalism. Unalo forget about this not Tibini, this not Mende. This is not the time. This is the time for me to come together and bring Sierra Leone. Usa is supposed for day. We all need to go back home. We all need for dance so we boo them again. What would they dance? What people and they beat for we would they dance? I miss those days.
Culture, like your culture, I say my people.
Yes. Thank you. I'm a
Oh, Sierra
Jankanabi.
Leone.
I've lived in America. If I can tell you guys, I've lived here for 20 years. But guess what? I still follow the trend. I still follow Sierra Leone. I still enjoy Sierra Leone. I kind of at a very young age. But still, I get passion for my country. I love my country. I want to go back. This is not my country. I don't belong there.
It's not my home now.
I belong inside Freedom Day. I belong inside Love Day, inside Unity Day, but now it's not there. So that's why we're here tonight, for bringing us all come back together. Let we get a one mindset and say, hey, if you hit Chembepie, you don't hit me. If you hit Baibure, you don't hit me. If you hit this, you don't hit that. Now this we need for do. And remember, not a one-day party we get a salon. We get different type of parties then. If we cannot trust SLPP, we cannot trust APC, there's other people we can put for. And which, of course, I am here for telling us, say, if you know right, there's a woman. Let's try a woman this time. Let we try a woman this time. Enough is enough of them two people they are so. If we're at the diaspora, we want to for put them people there in, it's time for us to run back and get them out. Because there's nothing they can do at this time, only destruction. They came here to revenge, and they don't enrich themselves, you know. Let them go with their riches. But I know, what you know to you young, you know, we'll take them go anywhere. Just like I didn't do one of the ministers them or the honorables them in Nigeria, where it passed away. What did the England government do? They bring the money back to Nigeria. And that's exactly what should happen at Sierra Leone in time to come, very, very soon. So please, me people, that when Allah we love one another, and Allah respect one another, and Allah care for one another, not say because of na Benkileki, or not say because of na this, or you not get in Oste Lingianda. That's why you're there to make a change. That's why you're there. Look at Mr. Roland, what he's doing for Sierra Leone. Look at Comrade Crater. Look at Ibrahim. Look at Mrs. Claudette Cole, Mr. Bright. Look at all these other people what you do for Sierra Leone. Please pay attention, people, and let's do the right thing. Enough is enough of this slap on the face and spit on us. At the end of the day, they're abusing us. While their kids are there walking with Versace and Louis Vuitton bags.
And
while their kids are there stacking money in the bags. And then they cock their foot and then they drink wine and they drink Black Label or probably the most expensive rum now the world, and then they drink. While me and you are here working 12 hours, 16 hours a day, or probably don't even have a job or place to sleep. Why we get for condone with them people that are so? Enough is enough of this bull crap. Enough is enough of this Soriat thing so. Salon not to place on a Soriat place. We need freedom, we need peace, we need equality, we need everything. What the outside world they share to us in a GUI. Please, we're here. Taking care of old people, yes, it's a blessing. But why can't we go do it in Africa and take care of them too? Why can't we go in our homes and wash our grandmothers? Put them in the wheelchair, dress them up nicely like we used to do. But we're here, washing pots and pans. Is this the life we want to live? Is this how we want to be? Forget about SLPP, forget about APC. Let we come together. Let's say if one thing go right, other thing go right. And put Salon first. It's all about Sierra Leone, like my brother can always say, Diaspora Network. If you're here, you hear me. Shout out to you. It's always about Sierra Leone. And it should be Sierra Leone. It should not be about anybody else. Change on our mindset them. And I thank you all tonight for everybody that don't come to this platform here so for can support me. Let's stop about tribalism. Let's stop about hate. Let's talk about you tribe. Let me talk about what we get for improve Sierra Leone. How we go for improve Sierra Leone. How we for change your mindset them. And as for now on, I'm gonna make it a point of duty where we'll come on this platform and invite people them. Respectively, people that will be to say, then we'll come now if I can speak to me. We need to educate people their mind them black. We people their mind them sick. We people their mind them dull, like bang the lamp. Like I told you, I've left that country so long, but I still follow. So you know you can't talk to me, blah. Let me tell you, I can switch. I can go the Afro, I can go the Sierra Leone way. But that's matter now, yeah. What's it matter na Sierra Leone I matter because I was born and raised there, like I told you. Momo Street, number 8 Momo Street now, Bo. But my dad is from Mambolo. Road Bande Road. I grew up there in McKinney. I go there, young age, and I go back and forth from Bo to McKinney. So please, and I speak Timni fluently, but that is not my problem. Everybody don't deceive me. Mende Timni Limbako and Koye Lonka, all don't deceive me. Small picking and a corner and team so and disgrace one on leader. Una the big one, they not supposed for do, not do one. Una wait for the small picking for let them do one. And this is how it's going to be. The picking them and they therefore being at the war front of educating with people them. I thank you all so much. Do you allow the opportunity to other people that want to say something tonight? Thank you very much. Unmute yourself, my boy. You found on mute.
No, I say I enjoy what we sister they pass on the message, and that is fact. But for me, brother, today we left you on the platform because we don't talk, they done. We there every day, every moment, every hour. So the one the way they answer they up, make them talk. I see somebody when huh? Yeah, just one call on. Okay. We move. Yeah.
Hi, hello. Good. Though I just want the advice to the Mami Co, yeah?
You go
Hello?
ahead.
The thing is, because myself, I be follow politics small and I be campaign for two people in another country. They were like, they know me personally, I still get a number, but the hypocrisy, this on a consortium one said, yeah? People in damn hypocrite and Congo in another country. They. This now for Mami Cole.
You go ahead.
Now one thing where they kill we in another country, they don't want to see a potential. They find way for Nakido. The evil one, then they always they rule that country. They made the country they back. I remember when I traveled newly, somebody, a foreigner tell me, say your country have not been known. You guys, are you still sleeping? Who has done at the boss because now be a public boss. Now me one no how feel. Now me one no how feel. Now Leclerc I plead that boss and the ground height, but I not get word for say I was so angry, furious in short way that Leclerc, but I can't say much. Now I just console myself and say, you know what? This is high time we come against these people. And some of them, while they talk so, they know me well, they know me personally. No and small. No, I say small. And in and out, I will be part of not only directly to run, but I will be part of in and out. Of course, this government, there is nothing to write home about. There is nothing good to write home about. Because me, I not even count them. They're not a leader. Now loot them can loot the nation. Now loot them can loot where they give them power. This on a consortium, you get for be very careful. On a sex. You get people that they way where they red for power. They can do anything. When I see waiting they go on to the way Sansumana and them don't begin come. Those are the traitors of that country. Those are the betrayal of that country, the thieves. With all the millions of dollars that they don't think they still desperate for power. Money and whatever it is, they do for them. You see, now just me on little advice, and I don't send me contact now the Zoom with yourself. Please let us talk in person. And as of today, I the beginning for campaign for you. I don't give a damn. I don't let me life now the plate. My life now the plate now for you. anywhere you are, I'm ready to campaign. I'll cancel Nassau. We make an hour show because who say me video, who say the work, they know me. My brother, if you can get this voice today, if you remember this voice, I know say you know me. Yep. Yes. We need for I. You know why? You know why? This cyber law thing we come now for we he come for some of free. And some of we want come back now, so we need for car. Anyway, I give her that. I can as well show me please. I don't care. Let them kill it. No. To anything, me country come first. I get for lay me. The life.
It's okay, Barbara. It's okay.
Honest,
It's okay.
I'm just
Yes.
I'm just 30 plus, and it means a lot. I don't want picking them. If we know they will enjoy law, we picking them. We let it good a platform for them. Some of them know us. They knew what we stand for. The hypocrisy is too much. It's too much in that country. Please. Law hit hard on them. This them picking they don't start up. Let we the big one and go out. Let we go out in numbers. You know what happened in South Africa, but today now the hypocrisy is too much. To be honest, when I go already and say something, but the threat on the other way go link the information in as many people are plan. I know my country. I know what my people can do. Does it make a great chance to others?
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. Thank you for this boldness where you get, I will call it a boldness and braveness. Very brave, because you don't hide your identity for such a long time, and it's about time you just show me how much love you get for Sierra Leone by coming out tonight. And we don't hear you voice on the platform so many times, but I'm like, who is this person? But tonight I'm glad to meet you, and like I said, no, we not worry about the intimidation. No, not worry about the fear. Enough is enough. These people will leave. They will not be there forever. They're gonna leave. So we all go get access for go one day. But for now, this is the time we need for fight.
For the other one, then for kind of
thank you.
Low die.
Thank you.
Yes. We are ready.
Thank you.
For sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. As long as peace comes. As long as peace comes. Thank you so much, my brother. God bless. Thank you. All right, Miss Nara. Yes, we can bring Madam Cole in. Make it just give a.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to say this quick.
Yes,
like our President Bio say, caretaker Bio say, if the kitchen hot, make them waiting.
Get
out of there, right?
Get out.
If the chair don't heavy for Mother Bio, please let it come out. If the kitchen don't want for her, let it come out. If Mother Bio and Fatima not want for let the only accountable for we money that they spend. Remember, Fatima be don't tell we say a money when work for 22 years. I don't know where. You not go spend her for make road na salon.
Yep.
We money we don't spend now. We can't give money we don't spend now. Let them give Lara chance for make it can show we how they spend them. If not the money we don't work 22 years they spend on our taxpayers' money and donors' money. And the other thing where I want to say, the day we then go launch this how do you call them, cybercrime whatever they call them, not for me. We see then go with other American embassy, then go with British High Commissioners whatsoever. Then people and they then now the biggest hypocrites them. Sierra Leone are not alone about the international community for can help we. Because the they want the American embassy will go to map the government talk down in America. Then go tell and say we get what's in the Fifth Amendment, right? Or so. I mean, is that what you guys called over there? Then now Europe then go tell you say we get human rights. Unala we not abop Sierra Leone no sit down and abop again pa international community for can't help we. Unala we help we safe. If we not help we safe, international community they not get nothing they do for we. Then just they exploit we. Then just they can't take from we. Then they see. Not to say they not they see. When I see EU reports.
The African Express will come out today. Today. Yes. The finance minister and most of them thing and they happened under JJ Safa's watch. Yeah. But when I remember say the 1 o'clock. Oh.
Okay.
I don't 60. Oh.
But you still strong. You still strong. You still strong. And this international community where we are bopa, now use them they use we. Then at the end of the day, then give we chicken change. Sierra Leoneans, una love no see anything, una say, oh, this video I don't make una pass on to the international community. They're not going to fight for us. Now we get for fight for we safe. Just like what Amina say, me I don't care for put me face on social media. If they want tomorrow I go salon, they lock me up, not a problem. Me I don't care. But now yeah, we not think political party, we not think anything. Right now we are thinking Sierra Leone. Now salon we put before. Una let Sierra Leoneans, if we not love we say, now love now we not get for we say. The thing where we lack na Sierra Leone, we love for one another. We lack
Too much
that.
rebelle.
We lack love, and we full of hypocrisy. We dey left the white thing for use we. I use them they use we. Because una look waiting and go to Canada. Una look the press release. Now we they allow them.
Now we they allow them.
Now we they allow them. Now we they allow them. Because if we stand up to we government and tell them and stand up to we government, they're not gonna see what they get for do. They just get for back we up because they say that they support human rights. They say that they support freedom of speech. They say they support freedom of justice and everything. If we the people and stand up, I believe say then go they be and we back for support. If they not support you, then go support. Well, I make us say now we the grassroots now we the people that we're not into politics. We don't get nothing for we they think salon. Now we need for team up. Now we need for team up. We were not getting nothing for doing inside politics. We went in the grassroots there. Now we need for team up. We dey talk. We dey live na them parts of the world there, yes. But in the future, if Salom Puel, usa uge for care pikin and go. Una ode na diaspora, they say not to una business, no one for no. Usa una get for care una pikin and go. For some other show na pikin on a hometown they work come out. Me I say kudos to me corner people and I corner born. I say kudos to the pikin them where them boo on bio because it not deserve any respect. I say kudos to them. And if not so every side where that man they go team up, then continue for doing like that. If he gets shame, maybe he go resign. Because until we not get waiting says impeachment na salon or maybe not in our constitution. I don't know because I've never read that part of the constitution.
Exactly.
The only thing Madam Femi they tell you because now we're in a parliament. Madam Femi, una get for go the work. Okay. Okay, but the politician they need for the workouts, parliamentarians they need for the workouts. And when they workouts, they call the media their attention. I don't say the media they're only under payroll, under
They're all under the brown envelope.
Then they're afraid, the journalists and they afraid for waiting. But then Okay, then Amina be they call on society then. Amina, the 50-50, you see them stand up for Lara. Lara is a woman. Did you see them? We get
Then come out with a press release.
Then come out with a press release. That is not enough, Madam Femi. Then for
Only
those
for us,
presidents,
the press
this
release
is the
get
president.
it
This president
on a
doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. How many press
Very
release they don't pull for them? They not they get that. This
At
you
all.
don't need press release. Now, boy, no one call water.
And we get press release, then they by grade. Some
Then
press
they by
release.
grade. And when people and they make press release and they copy European Union, this, that. Oh, now look, they know about people that way die in a salon. They know about this way happen. They know about that way happen. What did they do? Sierra Leonean, let's ask ourselves, what did they do? Look at the report that they brought out. They know everything where they happen in our country. But what they do
more.
already we call say international community and I can't help with. They're not gonna help us. That's a yeah. We Salo independent. Me, I not believe so we independent. Because we about pan don't know money too much. We're not independent. Okay. No, thank you.
FK.
Okay, mommy, Femi want go sleep.
FK. FK, unmute yourself.
No mute.
FK. Okay.
No, you don't want 1 o'clock. After 1 o'clock, now mono I dey talk now. No, let we look them press release first. We get press release where some press release. I don't know if you get it for bets or if Nadencho 99 months. When you listen to some press release, Interreligious Council then come out. No, and CCSL, Christians, Council of Churches, now then come out with press release. We're in Nadencho 99. Then some others.
Madam Femi, they make
It don't 1 o'clock morning now. If we not see the lighter side of it, we will all just cry and have a severe headache. So we keep pulling with the pull press release. I mean, press release, the cost press release, push la pass, me long pass you, me fine pass you, me on detail pass you. It has no impact. No impact at all. So, I mean, looking at the thinking now, somebody there on this group, you see, down the way, not even 60 years away, the gap, eh? So this.
This is all on sleep. On sleep now.
You know, so the question we have to ask is, what now? What next?
Yeah.
What do we do differently? How do we do something different to have a different result? Because then can say na full man no more no they change. They do the same thing every 5 years and we get the same results. So we get for definitely on this occasion do something different. I mean, we can forget a system whereby one talk to 20, one person talk to 20. And perhaps we can actually think at some point or the other, follow we actually do a survey. Somebody will sabi waiting and they do a survey where you can actually hit on people who are not lettered. Forget their opinion. Why do you vote the way you do? What do you feel to say you vote mean? Does your vote mean that when you don't dance Ashobi, you don't done things change in your life? Because if you go some areas and then a free tongue, 2,000 leones is a lot of money. Now big money for you give person. People are that broke. People are that hard up. But when you go, you try to talk to them about this and that. They don't want to hear. All they want is that short money. So what do we do different? But we have to do something different in order for us to get a different result. But somebody there on the group will say, Biwan reveal himself. What he said was so on point. It was so on point. There is a strong possibility that if we all not in Aptranga, they have 99 different tactics just to cheat at the elections. They have captured the judiciary, captured NEC,
captured PPRC, captured police. So if not, the next election, we have to be so smart. We have to be so clever. We have to be so organized. We command center would already get for shut down with internet that during elections. We have to have a way of transmitting. We need to have an independent radio station. We need to have voices that they cannot reach or touch. We need to have an entire communication system that doesn't depend necessarily on Airtel and Africell, where when we get the IRF form, where we they snap and we they transmit them immediately, they are going to cheat. And then they will announce that they have won. And we will just have to put it in our pipe and smoke it. If not, there will be rivers of blood flowing through the streets and cities of Sierra Leone. So if we don't think smart and think ahead, what happened in Connaught will happen again. What happened in 110 will happen again. What happened in Konadu will happen again. What happened in Tonkolimba will happen again. What happened in Cambia will happen again. Right under our noses, whilst we're complaining. So we begin for think out of the box. What are we going to do? And the consortium has been formed. What the consortium needs is strategic support. We are getting some, but thank you for each one, we're going to need logistical support. We need not just the drone, but the drone operators. For say, they can begin for snap on our eyeballs when they vote. When you take the box with the drone, they follow you till you go inside the bush, we know the very also side you carry the box go. But all those things, the things that you don't put in place in 2022 for 2023, those are things we begin to plan now. And in order for us to counter them, they have like probably about $5 million in cash, ready and waiting. All the withdrawals from African Express were all withdrawn in cash. $400,000 cash. So if they get for by the election, then we have to do a lot of education where they face the money. And we get for counter them with the traditional means that they use to capture people. Because when you see they don't go inside that bush, they don't go give them that money, the head of that society, they don't call them. Elect them sweep and Quran, elect them sweep and Bible, they're going to vote the way that society they say them for vote. So how do we counter those things? Already people and they lost and they begin for dismember people already. So we know that the Mereseman, they're working overtime. Business is thriving for them. So how do we counter all of this? How do we? We get for engage every single survey inside this country. Say, look, we get for begin educate them.
We get with Manaya. So we call it juju, right? We get with Manaya. So
black magic. I think it's black
magic. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not just black magic. It's in the societies, in all the societies. We not just talk hunting and gelede and then one and they play in Afriton. But they talk about the real deep one, the way they up country way. They don't go inside the bush. They don't go talk to them. They don't go lay big money on them. When you see them call the people the way they are that society, that's how they vote. That's another rigging that goes on under the radar. How do we counter those? How do we counter those? Where they don't go inside bush and don't give them money. Next thing you know, the whole vote happened in Cambia. Who would have thought an area where NGC has spent so much blood, sweat, and tears, the SRPP walked in and won. Then distribute money, all net by the clean and don't win the election. Constituency 110, it was won by a hair. Nainka the Davis take win. Connaught, their numbers were high enough that they could cheat and then win. We want to obliterate them. We want, as they turn over one box, the other box not there for them, then turn over one box. But that will only happen if we really and truly plan. And Diaspora and the Freetowns team has to work on each individual strength. And it has to be a partnership of understanding, whereby there is an element of trust, there is an element of empowerment, that you don't have a situation where one set thinks that the other set is complaining, the other set is not doing this. Because a lot of what the consortium is doing, we're doing it as quietly as we can. But we've worked out over this consultation, no information of the commissioner the parliamentarians walked out. Consortium asked them to walk out, and all the opposition MPs walked out. The C4C, the NGCs, and the APCs, they all walked out. Chino led all his people out. But there are many things that are going on that are destabilizing the process. So, a healthy relationship where, we can say, for as long as I'm the head of the consortium, nobody they can bribe me. If you give me money, say, for the announcer on radio, I go donate to the aged the very next morning. So you'll have, they will try to undermine some of us. They will try, and they might succeed in a few of us. But if the integrity of the consortium is supported, I'm not just to talk about money, I'm talking logistics, I'm talking ideas, I'm talking a think tank, and we all have to put our heads together when we think of a new Sierra Leone. What are we selling to the people? You walk into the hospital, there's a doctor there who cares about you, there's medication, there's IV, there's drips. What kind of Sierra Leone are we actually thinking and talking about? And then we have to start talking to people about respect. We don't respect each other. That's one thing that left the love. Let's just work on the respect. And there's none. Well, granny, but pack your motor car, go find driver. Come on a road. But you know, see one picking one cross. There's none. There's no respect. And what somebody is saying, what I think, I is saying is that fundamental caring about each other, which we see developing in Rwanda. We don't have it. We really don't have it. We're still polarized. We're still tribalistic. We're still regionalistic. Despite we're not gaining anything. We're not gaining anything. You go see person in the fed. For me, APC, I go die. For me, SLPP, you go kill me. In Sus, they laugh. Into a sisters. In pocket empty.
Like, yeah, take your much baby the way in London.
Like, what on earth are you talking about? But so we have to think out of the box. We have to plan early. We have to put things in place early. And Una as diaspora can say, look, we're going to take care of this area of it. We're going to find the expertise. We're going to fly that person out. We need drone operators. We don't bother and go just crash all the drone them. We go pick the inside the Great Scarces or the Little Scarces River. So there are areas where you can just say, look, this is going to be our niche area, communication. Can we get together and have a radio station? Will they license you this close to elections? Or what are we going to do? Are we going to set up a pirate radio station? Why the hell not? But we have to start thinking concrete terms on how we're going to be able to counter these people. They have tricks, they have games, and they have money. They have money. But on that note,
we get God, Mama Femi. We get God.
Oh, we've been fasting for a very, very long time. And God helps those who
help themselves. Yeah.
Bingo. On that note, Miss Claudia Skoll, of 60 years of age, will say, I love you, I appreciate you, and I thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Yep.
And I'm going to put myself to bed now, okay?
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Ma. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ma.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Okay.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, Ma. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Sengepiat. Thank you, Baibura. Thank you, Amina.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Hardworking guys.
Thank you too.
Yes, I go keep in touch with you now.
All right, no problem, as usual.
Yes, as usual, yeah.
Okay.
For the meet often like this, please, for the get a meeting there and sort of.
Oh, yes.
We go, sister,
yeah.
we go talk about that over yonder.
I want to make one request at the forum. I don't know. Yes, I don't say they're not going to come, but it would be necessary if then would invite some of them politicians there at the forum.
Then go come.
I believe
Me, I
say,
know.
instead of we
Dennis
invite
Bright, Dennis Bright, Dennis Bright
instead
go
of
come.
we invite politicians, I believe so for they invite the people and we know about the constitution and all that for can
Yeah, we know.
educate
Like
the
the
We,
people.
judiciary,
you're
the
We don't
right.
need
lawyers,
But
politician and for can we need this we dey do and for salon.
lawyers.
We need people and for can educate the Sierra
you
Leoneans.
know why I raise this question? You know why? This is the time that we need to checkmate them now. Yeah? You know
Yes.
what can you can just promise we again, they will just succumb and dance to waiting you can tell me. We
Yeah,
forget for
yeah,
checkmate this current government, say pauper.
yeah,
And the
yeah.
word pauper, we all know, Creole man say pauper.
Mm.
Nine so today we they
Oh,
see.
wow. Hey.
And the military mentality.
Yes, law make that meeting, the law see what thing will happen. Then new one there where they come in, law they checkmate them now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I go one let they add me in the group. I know then none of them group, then WhatsApp group then they play. All right. I don't day up since daytime. This is after 5 a.m. now, just for them program. Anytime way salon easy. Yeah, thanks to everybody.
Well, you know, say the staff now, the mami na olam. Ladies first.
Admin.
I put in a Democrat.
Yes.
Admin.
Yes, Miss Maureen. Miss Maureen, are you there with the iPhone 3? You said something earlier. Are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Maureen. Thank you so much for being here tonight with us. Do you want to say anything tonight, please? Can you just say something before we close, please?
I just really appreciate that I got to be a part of this. And I'm very aware from what I've been learning and what's been going on. I can't believe your bill, even planting a tree. I can't believe our young generation in Kono coming and speaking up as they did. And how will the next generation know and learn when we still have people teaching them in the same way?
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
agree, as one person, we make a difference by who we reach out to in this life and tell this story. Because reaching big numbers just doesn't seem to work when you have it's just a lot of voicing. And I really pray, I don't know how the change will ever come about unless there's new voices that really, like you said, you take your life, because you really will take your life to have to speak out in that country to do what's right. That's scary. I really have to believe that one voice will be heard. I do. I believe that. There's a lot of corruption. I see good people that are losing their job, the auditor, the general auditor and all, and the woman who just resigned, also the barrister. Forgive me, I'm terrible with names. But they're righteous, good people who speak up for what's right. And they bring the light of truth. And that's what needs to be shown to each one-on-one. I see that in the country. But there's so much sadness because there's so many people uneducated and lost. Very, very lost.
Exactly. That's why they're taking so much advantage over the people over there. And they enjoy that the people are uneducated, because then they know that the people would not understand any of those their nasty games that they're playing.
Absolutely. And all the different tribes. How do you become one? I see it bad enough here in America with the Republicans and the Democrats, and I see it going backwards with the injustices, of people not even being allowed to vote because of
Imagine we have 15 political parties in Sierra Leone. 7.9 million people.
I'm full of a lot of questions, but I don't know what the answers are, except to me, I found in life that just one-on-one talking, sharing the story, really showing somebody, like I'm learning, that this is very pathetic. You need a world tribunal, you need a world tribunal to really look, as you say, internationally at this country and what's happening to these people. No water, no electricity, no electronics, no buildings that are owned by Sierra Leoneans. No, nothing.
Thank you for 6 years, for 6 years. Up
Thank
till
you.
60.
And if you will help us to reach to those international tribunal and all of those things, it will be really grateful.
That'd be
Because
nice.
we really need help. We can't do it all by ourselves, you know.
If only voices will hear, even in America, if the voices will only hear, they only have their own types of corruption or interests. Those big people I speak of. Excuse me, but don't count on Trump.
No.
I had to throw that in.
But as I said, we just have to keep on, we continue the campaign, the fight, just continue to let people to be aware that, with one political party, we would never go anywhere.
That's why, that's why we need people like you on this platform, Ms. Maureen, to help us share these videos, to help us, share our voices so people can hear us. They see our constraints. They know exactly what's going on in Sierra Leone. Please, I'm so happy that you're here with us tonight. And I really appreciate you for being here. I don't know. Yes, Miss Maureen, how did you find this channel? Oh my God. I know.
She loves Sierra Leone. That's all I can say.
Have you been
Yes.
Have you been
I see all of us as one.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is we are a global world today. We have all of the wire, the internet and everything, social media. We are one.
But that's
we
what
are
they're
all
trying
one
to
in
do
truth.
now, Miss
In
Maurice.
truth,
They're
and what's
trying
right.
to cut that off from the lame people in Sierra Leone. They're trying to do that. They take out a press release telling that even the WhatsApp groups that they have to stop them. If not, all of the admin are going to be arrested and things like that. That's what they're doing. That's why they passed this cyber bill, just to silence everybody.
Yeah.
Sad.
It's very hard to find factual information in your country to share because it's hidden. The rituals, all of those horrible things going on, the superstitious thinking that I feel like more, when I talk to my Sierra Leone friend, he says, Maureen, why are you getting involved? He says, nothing's going to change. Well, I said, I always believe there's that one voice in the desert that always makes a difference. You don't know what you can say to one person, to another person, to another person. It may not start out big, but I just know by one-on-one you leave a seed. Somebody else will water it. It'll go and happen. I have a lot to learn, but I know I really appreciate every single one of you for your country and how much you stand up. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Miss Maureen. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. We are too. Especially.
Thank you.
Really
See you next time on our next program.
Yes, thank you so much, Miss Maureen. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you all.
Yes. So you have a wonderful week, okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I just want to take this opportunity for thank each and every Sierra Leoneans. They follow we, and we believe in the changes that we will try to make. With a beg, with a plead to una, with a ask una listen to we. We mean the best for una. We don't Canadian country there. A bad say. If we not get food, say for go cook plazas, we can go McDonald's, we can go eat burger, and we go live life.
You can go to church.
Yes.
Go collect.
Church. People will give you.
You go collect.
They go collect goods. Yes. People will give you money. You know. But let's talk about food here. You can go to McDonald's. $5 can feed you for the day. So imagine if you times $5 by 30 or 31 days, how much money is that? It's nothing. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe sometimes if you even eat less than $5, because if you get the app on your phone, your McDonald's app, you tap on it, it will say, oh, a Big Mac is $2, and then you buy a cup of soda, $1. So basically, right there, you don't eat $3 before we talk about $5. So we dey look out for UNAM. Always who they do so, we know they do it for we they do it for UNAM. We not get the opportunity, we not get the privileges them. For let our
True.
voices them be heard. For make these
True.
presidents and the leaders them then do the right things for another country day. We picking and they live a very good life. I eat this morning, I sit down at my table, I say, Papa God, provide for the one that we not get. Provide for the one that we want for eat. Provide for the one that we want for sleep. Provide for the one that we want for well.
Yeah,
That's
true.
what you do as a true human being. You pray for other people there, because that mouth where you open, so it's a blessing for let God bless other people there. That's all God need. Where it give you, you appreciate and say, Papa God, thank you. Provide for the other people that we not get. I went to high up this morning. What did I do? On breakfast, I spent $30 just on breakfast, because I said, you know what? We work too hard, me and me man. Why can't we go outside and treat ourselves? $30 is small money here, but now big money for other people than a salon. So that this life we want to for make una live, make people them do ya at a beg una change una mindset. Let's not talk about tribalism. Let's not talk about politics. Let's not talk about what if somebody don't do me under. Anybody who don't do you bad will believe say the right government where they can go bring them can for to book for UNAM. Go judge them for UNAM.
Yeah,
justice
true.
must be prevail and justice must be served. Now we continue. Una change una mindset them. Una vote wisely. Una think wisely. Anybody that come next year, if na INSEF come back or anybody else in order to do the right thing, make we take them out. One time is enough for let we give them people. Yeah, exactly. Then they will do in America. They like it today. We say Alhamdulillah. And at the same thing we need for now. I thank you now already on the platform, Facebook, WhatsApp. Una always join you now Zoom. We thank you now. Let God bless you now. Let God continue for bring oneness. Let God continue for bring unity. Sembe Pierre and Baibure. We thank you now. We love you now. We pray that God continue for strength now every day. For continue for do it now they do so. It's not easy. There's no sleep for you guys. You know, it's hard, it's difficult, but una
really
continue.
hard fighters, real fighters.
Yes. If God not pay una, we go pay una picking them. How you what they go to una picking them. So we thank you guys for all una time there, Miss Naira, Kaba Santos, Miss Femi Claudia Cole, Miss Maureen, everybody who don't come out at this platform today, we come in numbers. We're not gonna stop here. We go continue for do this. We thank you guys so much, and we love una. We say have a beautiful and wonderful week. Yeah, ahead of una. Thank you so much.
Bye. Finland,
Finland,
it's over 3 o'clock in the morning, and me too. I'm 60 years old man also, but I'll join the fight.
Yes.
Oh, you don't look like 60 years.
Well, wait,
hold on.
I beat you all. I'm going to be 71.
Oh, you'll be 7. Oh my God, Miss Maureen, you're still there.
Yes,
Miss
Maureen didn't go.
Miss Maureen still there. Miss Ramatu, before we go, please, I want to make you say something because you know the wife of Mr. Kamaraimba. Please say something because that's why we're doing this tonight. Before we left this program, we want you to say something, please. Yes. Miss Ramatu?
Maybe Mike they on mute.
Yeah, I see and just now. Ramatu, yes, Ramatu Fofana, I think.
It's be able for EPAM, maybe with your system yonder. Good.
Okay, good. Miss Ramatu?
Yes.
Please, yeah, before we go let you make you say something, what you wish for your country, what you wish for your ex-husband. I would also say not easy, but we all not Sierra Leoneans them. So please say something, okay?
Okay. The only thing
I just say thank you to everybody. The country right now, we are all not happy. So let's just put prayers. Maybe just prayers will help. And thanks for everything.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Memunatu Safa, do you want to say anything before we leave? You're also there.
He
You
has
know,
been
say
very
nothing.
active on the chat.
Yes, Memunatu
About what? That's why
Safa.
I haven't. I didn't work.
Oh,
I cannot
thank
unmute
you.
a lot. But
Okay,
thank you all very
okay,
much.
okay.
Thank
Okay.
you. God bless.
Thank you. God bless. Okay. All right. Anybody else? We want to say anything? Miss Hannah, Lisa, Conte. You might still mute, eh? You still having issues?
Okay.
I think Miss Memuna to still mute. Miss Hannah, right? Miss Anna Lisa, are you there?
Let me see if she's there.
She's there, but I don't know if your mic on mute or not. Okay. But your mic not mute.
Okay,
Miss Hannah?
Let's see. More?
Miss Lisa? No? Okay. Anybody else? We want to say something before we go? Close this and call it a night.
I don't know if anybody, but I just want to come in brief. Yeah. Hi.
Okay. Go ahead, Kaba.
Can they get me? Yeah, I don't know if possible at time later when I would invite a channel by again. Have they mentioned that yesterday on yesterday program? But I know the time was so limited.
Okay.
That man to now somebody way influential in voice now this platform would be very important. I don't know. I just suggest, you know.
Okay, your
Okay.
suggestion
Right.
they in place. We did in conversation. Even yesterday, we don't even suggest a topic for the discussion. When the African Express 2021 under review, revenue and expenditure of the bills administration.
Please, Nakepo, just give me 1 minute.
So that would be next month.
Just give me 1 minute.
Good.
Give me 1 minute. Please.
Okay, that's all I got for this night. Now would they bring in people there?
1 minute, just 1 minute of time.
Important. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
Please, I want to make we just take a moment of silence and remember all we people and we die from the
God bless you.
tanker explosion, the eastern of Sierra Leone. For all the accident and for all the one that will die and the one that was still in the hospital with critically ill. I want let me just take a minute of silence and remember them in prayers.
Contribution. You're right. Thank you. Sure.
Amen.
Yeah. Amen.
By for this morning now, because I guess everywhere is morning now.
Yeah, it's morning.
Let me say go to bed now.
All right.
It's almost 6
okay. Today's Monday.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much, everybody. We love you all. God bless.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah.
Wherever you did, mama, make you pray for me. Because we don't tire, we don't tire for this oppression. That's why we dey ask for solution.
Miss Anna?
Maybe she's...
Miss Anna?
Okay.
She's there, but anyway. All right, Esmerella, are you there? Thank you so much, sister. God bless you.
So my Pierre, give me Dennis Bright.
So my Pierre Baibura, good night. Thank you
Good
all.
night, guys. No, thank you so
Right.
much.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I already left this now. I already left this now. Oh my God.
Just go to leave. Go on the bottom of your screen and just say leave.
This
On your right hand side.
every week.
You see, I read.
Every week, something they happen, we pass them can explain. It reach the way people and they fed up with the explanation. And that is what we are doing now.
Mama, 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 mama. Wherever you dey, mama, 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 mama. Mama, make you pray for me, mama, mama, mama. Because we don't tire, mama, mama. We don't tire for this oppression, mama, mama, mama. That's why we dey ask for solution, mama, 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 mama. Police they killing us, government they born us, no be lion, hey. Now what thing we go do? Now we dey do. Cause if we not stand up, nothing for tomorrow. What thing we go tell our pikin? Say we no fight for our right. Mama, 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 mama. Why God they killing us? I beg now what thing we do? Wetin we do? Just because say we dey ask for wetin they supposed to do before. Hey, hey, hey. Because we stand for our right. They want to have our life. Let's keep the fire burning until we see the morning. Mama, pray for us that we may never give up. Our voice now waiting I get, now waiting.